Yeah. That old feel. That timeless. You know what it is. That's that Genesis vintage. Yeah. Vintage. Yeah. Real soft touch, no gimmicks. Yeah. No gimmicks. Ain't no rush, we drifting. Yeah. Drifting. Got that old soul feel in it. Yeah. It's that vintage. Yeah. Vintage, yeah. Slow wine, no limit. Yeah. No limit. Whole vibe authentic. Yeah. You don't find this every minute. Yeah. She move like a record on replay, slow. Warm like the summer, but the nights stay cold. Silk on the skin, got the lights down low. Whole room froze when she walk in the door. Ain't loud with it, she subtle and rare. Tight, make a boss man stop and just stare. No games, no front, just truth in the air. Old school energy, you know it's there. Take your time. Yeah, don't rush. Yeah. It's that Genesis vintage. Yeah. Vintage. Yeah. Real soft touch, no gimmicks. Yeah. Ain't no rush, we drifting. Yeah. Got that old soul feel in it. Yeah. No filter needed, she glow off top. Natural shine, make the whole room stop. Ain't about trends, she already hot. Timeless vibe, can't duplicate that. Slow conversation, she leaning close. Voice like honey, got a velvet tone. Every move smooth, never do the most. Type of energy you feel in your bones. Take it back. Way before the fast life. When it meant something. Yeah. It's that Genesis vintage, yeah. Vintage, yeah. Real soft touch, no gimmicks, yeah. Ain't no rush, we drifting, yeah. Got that old soul feel in it, yeah. That timeless, yeah. You don't rush that. You let it ride. Vintage, yeah. That time, real soft. Don't rush that. Oh, so like that. Smooth. Yeah. That old feel.
Hey, sugars. Hey, y'all. I really didn't have a stream scheduled yet. I was working on some stuff, and I don't know if y'all can hear me. I was trying to see about this going live, and then I made this cute little video that's on my shorts that I wanted to play, and I really didn't have a live scheduled, you guys. I really didn't have anything scheduled. I was working on some stuff, actually working on it. Just like let me see, what does my other picture look like? Oh, it looks like this. Okay, sweet. Yeah, and I just did a little short video when I work on some fur baby stuff. And I had a couple topics that I want to address later. So I really didn't have anything scheduled for this, you guys. I'm gonna leave and come back in a few minutes. Thank you, Riaz. I'm trying to figure out how this works. There's a lot of other streamers on right now, so I didn't want to embark upon, but I got a bunch of clips. So I think I'm gonna do something. I don't know what I was gonna do yet. And I didn't want to like have to fight for viewers because, everybody's talking about the Carmelo Anthony. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't looking crazy. So let me show y'all. Um, I'm trying to get up to 300 subs. So once I get 300, I'll do a cute little like um 300 like yay party, which I'm at 291. So I just need like 9 more subs. So hopefully I posted everything. I posted this little video on Facebook, TikTok, IG, and on YouTube. So it's in my YouTube shorts, you guys. And I really didn't have anything planned, but I'm gonna just go back and do like reviews. That's what I really wanted to do. Okay, so let's just look at this cute little video I made. Can you hear it? And then mix, so we can't hear it. Is that what's happening? And then let me see. I can't hear this one either. Let me see. Oh, okay, I got it. I was like, why can't I hear it? I was today years old when I realized the volume was off. Okay, so now we're gonna go back up to my little short. The stories in the okay. Hey, there we go. Genesis after dark, like a man, and stay till the end. Let's turn up and have some fun. I'm Genesis and it's after dark. Can we talk about what's been on my heart, in my mind? While we build this one brick at a time. While I'm sitting near the wall, I get to thinking, this world can be a crazy place now when there's nowhere to go. Our health is right in our face. Can we talk about it? Can we chat about the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit? And blah, blah, love. Let's live it like, let's live it and finding the one. Let's do it. We are gonna pray the enemies away. With this day, can I stay? No weapon and will never come our way. We can be in a talking point. We don't even have to curse to make a point. Break down your questionable thoughts and feelings. Listen to each other truly. I can't do this solo. I know I'm not alone. I got all of y'all and that means you.
So support, you know what to do. Hit the cash app, Genesis I am. So for 702, put your thumbs up. And like if you do, drop your thumbs down. I won't be mad at you. Come in peace and let's chop it up. Hit my panel with intellect and respect. Drop wisdom and that we will never forget. So please come, please. I wanna hear from you and subscribe, like and subscribe. Cause I'm a whole vibe. So are you. So hey, Shuuuuugggaahz. So may come in and subscribe. You're a whole vibe. Come in and subscribe. Whole vibe. Come in and subscribe. You're a whole vibe. Come in and subscribe.
Hey, that was nice, right? I'm gonna stop it right there. Okay, so this is my YouTube. Let's go over to TikTok. All right, so here's my TikTok, guys. If you haven't subscribed to my TikTok, I'm gonna change this backdrop real quick. So if you haven't subscribed to everything, I do have a TikTok. I have let me see, where is it? This one. I have a TikTok. I have an Instagram. All right. I'm Genesis. I am on all platforms. So if you haven't found me there, then you can go and find me everywhere. And yeah, so I had a few reactions. That's what I was gonna do today. That's what I wanted to do. I got some reactions, but y'all know I had to come and look at myself, um, and look at some things on my page. So, and then that's where some of the stuff is. Okay, so let's stop sharing. Uh-oh, puppy alert. Let's stop sharing, and then I'm gonna turn on the music. So that way y'all can hear some sounds in the background because you got puppy over here fussing.
I don't feel.
What? He's having a conversation. He's having a conversation. Let me turn on my banner. I really wasn't ready to have a panel or anything. Okay. Yeah, I was just testing out some stuff, looking at some things, getting ready to gear up to do some reactions. Y'all can look at that while I'm sitting here in the corner. So make sure you like, comment, and subscribe to Genesis I Am on all platforms. All right, so I gotta find my okay, I hear you, but you're not gonna dude, you're literally not about to fuss at me. No, we're not fussing at me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I love you so much. Oh, your heckles are up, huh? What's up with the heckles? Who's making you upset? Who's making you upset? And I love this butt. Thank you, is my butt. He does this weird thing, you guys. I think I might save that for Fur Baby channel. He does this weird thing with his butt. And then we're gonna talk about some other stuff online because he's got a few mosquito bites and he's like really scratched them. So you definitely got to talk about spring and summer safety and definitely got to talk about animal care in the summertime, the air conditioning, things like that that can affect them, right? That has an effect on them. All right, so I had some reactions. Let me go to my stuff, y'all, because I was just making a bunch of clips and I was just making a bunch of clips, yo. And I have a couple things that I wanted to be like, have you heard? Have you seen this? Listen, I don't know how to make a money song, but if I did, I would definitely be using some of these cute videos that I see. Um, who are online right now. Play and listen. I'll have on the I have it up on the screen and I won't even not to say it's like I don't even watch you guys because I want people to watch me too. Um, but I sometimes I get up and go do things and I'll turn it on and let you guys just let it play and that way you get the view, you get the like, you know what I mean? You get the acknowledgement and then I'll even log on from like my phone, right? Because I'll log on the computer, but then I'll log on again on my phone just to interact with the chat. So I try to be mindful of that. People aren't mindful of that with me, but I understand. All right, so let me turn down my tunes because I want to actually I want to I need to change my thumbnail. Can I do that? No. Let me just change the title and let me just add Let me just add. Okay. So I'll add that, and then I'm gonna add Facebook to it, and then let me see, copy, paste. Then Facebook. Okay. So now I'm on Facebook and I'm on IG. And I'm on YouTube. Okay. I don't have anyone watching, which means it's okay. So now I'm gonna go to wait. I didn't want to do this first. So I want to go to y'all. I don't know what the significance is with all this going on, but it's so much going on. I really didn't have like I said, I really didn't have a stream to do, but I do have some clips. Ooh, where? When? Oh my God. Oh my God, y'all. Okay, I'm about to save this one for later. I need to watch this. I remember this story. Are you serious? Oh my God, I have to watch this. I need to watch this one. All right, so see what I'm saying? Like I totally cannot be doing this. I'm going to be have like ADD so bad. I'm having ADD moment. Okay. So earlier today, I was pulling up on some stories that I wanted to look at and have some reactions to. Um, First, let me just shout out, rest in peace to People Bryson. Y'all know who People Bryson is? A tale as old as time. Beauty and the Beast. Remember him? Remember that? That is People Bryson is the male voice on that song, right? So yeah, shout out to People Bryson. Rest in peace to People Bryson. And I had it pulled up. Let me pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up before in a few minutes. Oh, right. Let me just say hello to everybody. I haven't even been up here for like 18 minutes yet, and I forgot to say hello. Hi, young Riaz. Shout out to you. Salam alaikum. No chaser. I saw you make the comment. You were like, "Hey, sugars." I think that was you. That said, "Where you been?" Riaz always says he's doing fine. And thank you, Riz. He said he shared me out. Okay. Oh, you like my song? That song is created by the one and only Nightish. So I'm gonna turn it up in just a second because I got some other stuff to some videos. I got this one video that's in my phone that I want to send over to my YouTube so y'all can see it. Because y'all gotta see this video. But I have other videos that I wanted to talk about. Oh, Smitty says he's getting his locks done today. Hello. Oh, India. Hi, sugars. Hey, sugars. No, Chaser, stop the cap because I think you've been over here before. Way, 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 way back in the day. Like when I first started doing this stuff, right? I was doing this too, but before I started interacting with you guys, I thought you've been over here before because I thought you were in my chat long time ago. Back when I used to do like 12-hour streams with Pookie and Jay Prince and have everybody arguing with me in the middle of the night. So, salute, salute, salute. All right, so while I go get the first video out of my phone, I was saying that I don't know how to make a money song, but if I did, I would use this song and I'm not this song, but I would use this video with this little boy and I would really like this song. to be a money song. So if anyone knows how to do that, help me out because I think this is, I mean, scratch the beat, but this guy is gigging. So I love it. I love it. I love it. So check this out. Did y'all just see him gigging and close his eyes? Did y'all see him close? He closed his eyes, sugar, and said, let me get into this one more time. So besides it being, for the rocket, don't stop it beat, I'm loving his energy, y'all. So that was my first, my first little smidget of a video that I had to bring up because that joint cracks me up every time. And I'm eventually learn how to make a song with it. And so, all right, so y'all, let's get into some of these reactions, okay? Let me see about some reactions, y'all, because there's some crazy stuff going on. So, I got a couple things on my mind. Y'all know white folks, this man told me white folks like being scared for no reason. And they do. Like, they're the ones that go into the forest, go into the woods, be like, Johnny, is that you? And they hear noise in the basement, shit like that, right? Stuff like that. I'm going to try to stop cursing because there are kids listening. And you can listen. I want you to be able to play my podcast and play my show or listen to my live or any of that. I want you to listen to it and be able to do that in the same room with your grandma and your mama or your kids, right? So we want to still provide good information, and I still want to be able to be fun and give you good context and give you some good information and good detail. But I'm gonna try really good to stop cursing because y'all, it'd be a mess. My mouth would be a potty. Okay. So for on that note with the white folks love going into the forest, doing stuff, out here doing crazy stuff. So white folks, we're going to get into some white people. Just because it's certain stuff, I'd be like, huh? How? How and huh? Right? So I got these clips of, I got a couple videos like with this. I love when I hear conversations too, like between white and black people about like controversial topics. And then I love when we get into especially like the transgender conversations because some of it is just like, okay, I get it. Like I'm not gonna ever go to a white person and be like, so I could claim being white because that's obviously gonna create some sort of severe controversy. So I just love it when y'all white folks do the craziest stuff. So and beyond like going into the forest, going out and doing alpine divorces, picking up stray dogs. Y'all see the video with the man who was like, he actually coined it a phrase, white women, I forgot what he said. I'm going to find it at some point. But he says, like he actually has a shirt, y'all. It's like WW, what white women do or something, and how like white women have no fear. But white folks altogether be killing me. So I'm just going to stop saying white folks, but we're going to say, y'all other ones, y'all non-melanated, y'all be doing the extra most, and it just be extra stuff that just be cracking me up. Interestingly too, might touch on the subject where we might go back and revisit a couple things in this video. Again, I don't even know how long I'm going to be up here. And again, I didn't really have a set stream, but I definitely wanted to get a reaction show in before the week was out because apparently for some people, y'all been missing me. And you're missing me. Y'all missed the Genesis. All right. So funny stuff here, okay? Funny stuff and serious stuff and crazy stuff. So let's just start with let's just start. There was one video I saw that like these guys were working out and then like, and for some reason they were having a conversation about having like poop stains in your pants only when you work out. I work out and I don't think I lift anything that heavy that's going to create a poop stain in my pants. So I'm going to get to that video, but then I was looking at other videos that kind of put me in the same mind state of like what's going on in your pants. And I ran across this video with this woman. Y'all just got to see this part. Because again, white folks do stuff just for fun, for shits and gigs. Because if I had ever done this to anybody, I think it would be a severe consequence and a hell to pay. So let's check her out. Because white women have the most fun with their husbands. What is she doing, you guys? She has on rubber gloves. Let me just set the stage, okay? She has on rubber gloves. Those are haban peppers. They're the ghost pepper, habanero, they something pepper, right? Look, people in the chat say, I need a backstory. Somebody else said he cheated on her, y'all know. To the comments I go. Y'all, somebody said he cheated on her. I said, okay. I'm trying to understand what will make you rub hot jalapenos, peppers, habaneros, ghost peppers, whatever pepper on his underwear in the crotch area. I'm just saying. Sometimes I think sometimes y'all white women have good strategies. I don't know. To the comments I go. What are they saying over here, people? He said, I washed my cat's ass with my husband's toothbrush. I guess the moral of the story here is if you cheat, who is he cheating with? To me, she put the habanero peppers, the pepper smeared it in his pants. She smeared it on his butt area, right? Not the front area. So that means, in my mind, he's not cheating with his hoo-ha. He's getting his wadussy addressed. That was just my theory. That's just my theory. He said, ain't no way. I mean, if you're feeling a little spicy in the pants area, it might just be because, you messed around with old Heather here, Becky or Amber. And she said, sir, you cheat on me. I'm not going to key your car. I'm going to rub your underwears with peppers and your butt's going to be on fire, literally. Listen, and the fact that sometimes men just trust their wives with everything and he didn't even ask no questions. Like, what's on my pants? Why is I'm itching? You the one who washed my clothes, lady. Hey, Sac Passe, and shout out to you and thank you again for your investment in the show. He said Hannah, Becky, Vicky. All them, Hannah, Becky, Vicky, Amber, Samantha. Then look out for them, okay? They're going to get ya. So I'm going to go get this one that's in my phone, y'all, because I need to know what y'all men's is. Think about it. But before we get into it, I'm going to get into this other one real quick because this is going to give me time to go get my phone. All right, so check this out. We're going to switch gears because y'all know I have the biggest ADD conversations ever. And I am full of ADD, right? Y'all know that. Sac Passe, he said, what did I walk into? Napule, Sac Passe, Napule, my sweet sugars. Welcome to the Sugar Shack. All right, so ADD, let's switch gears, okay? Let's stop talking about men and sabotaging their drawers. Because don't give me any more ideas, all right? Don't give me any more ideas. I don't want to have to be like on my wicked witch bag, okay? All right, so this one, okay, let me go get my phone because I get this other video out for y'all because this one is also along that lines of what in the hell, right? This is stuff in the words of Smitty on today's what in the hell in the hood. What in the hell happened? So in this situation, you guys, let's switch gears real quick. So when you guys go out to eat, y'all know I'm going to be bouncing around. When y'all go out to eat, you expect good service, you accept good service, even if you've been a server or a bartender like myself, right, or a bar manager, um, you give good service and you think like, oh wow. Now I have gotten when I was a bar. Okay, so even as a bar manager, you can't accept tips. Even as a bartender, you can, right? As a supervisor or a shift lead and all that, whenever you're in a position of power, usually the right thing to do would be to accept the tip, and then if you're in a position of administration, I just usually would like divide it up and spread it out, because sometimes the customer would be so grateful that I helped them out or I did whatever for them, because it is called customer service, correct? Yes. So, hey, my sugar chocolate chip cookie. Ooh, I got one for you, Mianza. So first we're gonna do this one because um first we're gonna do this one and then I'm gonna go into this other one because first I gotta get this other one out my phone. All right. Hey, my main event. Y'all go over to share. Main event, hey, put your main event, my chocolate chip cookie. Put your link in the chat. Do you have a let me go over here and make sure. Do you got a ranch? You got a ranch? I need to see if you got a ranch. Because if you got a ranch, you can put your own thing in the chat. Okay. All right. So I thought I had my page open. I don't. So let me just do that too. So I can give you a ranch. Okay. So again, when you go out to eat, you're expecting good service, you get good service, you give good service, and you're like, and you're like, yeah, you don't have a ranch. Let me give you a ranch, sugar. So once you get a ranch, you can just go ahead and please absolutely put your link in the chat for everybody. And that way people can come follow you as well. Riaz, you have a link. I mean, you have a ranch, and then Lighthouse, you also have a ranch. So please, please, and please, and please, and thank you. Put your link in the chat for everybody. Sac passe, napule. All right, so back to this, guys. So of course, when you go out to eat, you be like, all right, I'm gonna give good service. I'm gonna make sure I have good service. And in the event that you get good service, I have gotten like stupid, crazy tips, right? I've gotten tips because I've served celebrities, and celebrities want to tip big. Plus, they want you to spread the word, right? They want you to spread the word. They want you to tell everybody in the restaurant so that the next time, they come through, they're gonna get like a little carte blanche, a little extra something, because they're gonna be like, oh snap, they tipped. And of course the same thing happens when you don't tip. You be like, ooh, they're back again, and they're only gonna leave $1. So what happens if you get a good tip? Now, this hasn't happened to me, because again, I've been in management, and I'm gonna tell y'all what I would do after y'all hear this video. So let's hear the whole thing out, and then y'all can tell me what y'all think, because I already know what I think, and I know I've been in that position on all the levels: management, server, bartender, and I've gotten mad big tips, and this shit is crazy. Check this out.
We're gonna have to do the Olive Garden like we did Target and Walmart and boycott their ass, since they like stealing from their employees. So Olive Garden fired a waitress because they said, quote unquote, she was acting emotional because she couldn't get her $700 tip. You heard what I just said? Someone came to Olive Garden, had a $32 bill, and left this waitress a $700 tip. You see the note right here. And they found out she got this $700 tip. They told her, write the tip out 0 because the $700 tip couldn't be verified. They then told her she could get 20% of that tip. As far as getting the whole tip, it may take 1 to 2 days, or it may take 120 days. What type of shit is that? Of course, this young lady was emotional. She's working, she gets a tip, they tell her she can't get it. From what her mother is saying, that at that moment, they told her either she shape up or she ship out. Meaning, either she stop crying, either she stop being upset, or she can go home. Okay, she made sure that she was okay. She continued working. She goes home, she comes back the next day, and she's fired. They pulled her in the office, and they said they was going to part ways with her because of her behavior. because of her crying over her $700 tip that you guys took from her. Mind you, they saying the reason they didn't get this girl a tip is because it came from a fraudulent credit card. But if that's the case, and this is coming from the person whose credit card it was, why did one of the employees there at Olive Garden put that charge in as a separate transaction? You see what he said right there? Hey, just wanted to give you a final update. After I seen everything going on, I locked my card in an attempt to block the tip from coming out. They updated the original charge of $32 to $38 and some change. So only a $6 tip. Then tried to charge an entirely different transaction of $693. He said that. Mind you, none of that seemed to add up, right? Here's the thing. That waitress that worked there, that young waitress that worked there, is a mother of an autistic son. A young lady that's just trying to find her way. And this is the type of shit they do. Mind you, one manager has been gunning for this girl. He's been saying inappropriate things. He's been doing things to try and fire her. And they just got their chance. And before they fire her, they stole her $700 tip. I'm out. See, we're going to have to do the Olive Garden like we...
How about I was just muted? All right, so what do we think? He said, make sure you hit that like button. Hey, Zero, my sugar. And make sure you hit that like button. And Main Event said he's at work right now. Thank you for going in and subscribing. If that was the case, okay. So let me just tell y'all, there's some things happening, okay, with that. So, oh, I got another one. I'm gonna drop the link in just a second, okay, sugars, because you will be able to in just a moment. You know, I like to try to get through some things first, but then I like to drop the link because sometimes it can be a little bit detouring off of the subject, and I want to make sure I get some of these stuff out. So I got you, Riaz. You my sugars, all right. So Stock Plus say, yeah, it's a lot going on, and Stock Plus say this is awesome for my ADD because I know some folks are just listening through their workday and I know it can be long and drawn out, and I say that long and drawn out for other shows, okay? But usually my reaction shows are just full of ADD, right? Just different stuff all over the place, left, right, up, down, north, south, east, west, back, front, in the middle, all that. All right, so like, comment, and subscribe, you guys. Yeah, so listen, so let's go back because it's a lot to unpack in that. You know what? And thank you for reminding me. I did not post this in the Discord, but thank you for reminding me because now I will. So yeah, there's a lot going on, right? So what do you do? What do you do? Let's go back and look at everything, okay? So first of all, she was a server working, right? She did her work. She did her job. There's a receipt in front of her. Now, I've had people give me a tip. So when you guys work in the restaurant business, you do know that there are some technicalities when the tip is significantly bigger than the bill. And it's not so much that people don't believe it. It's just sometimes it is inconceivable that someone gives you $100 tip and the bill is $60. So that means they gave you $160, right? And I've gotten the money in my hand. I've gotten the card in my hand, and I've been an autopilot of just like doing my server job and, you know, working and providing service and smiling and making sure I bring things on time, that I walked over to the register to cash out the customer, and I realized that the tip was bigger than the bill. And I mean, if you're kind of a, you know, shady, cutthroat person, sometimes you would just go ahead and do it. I mean, well, typically you don't have to be shady and cutthroat to do that. However, if you've been working, you're gonna process the tip, and it's not unusual to see. Hi, my Black Lexicon, my baby. You better hit the link when I drop it too, my sugar. And willing to win. You better come up here with your head full of hair, sir. I always brag about that. Black man got all his hair. Speaking of Smitty. So it's not unusual, but sometimes it does catch you off guard when you're like, wow, the bill is $60 and they gave me $100 tip. And the line, you see how it is on the receipt, the line's like right underneath that. So then when you do as a server, it almost catches you off guard because you don't think that you're doing bad service. It's just that you're thinking, wow, I did so good that, or the person was being generous. I've had people say I was blessed. I'm blessing it, paying it forward. You know, did good. I got a promotion at work, so I'm going to pay it forward. So it's just typically not unusual to get a tip that's even equal or sometimes bigger than your actual bill. So it's okay if your bill is $30 and someone gives you a $60 tip. That's double the bill. You'd be like, okay, cool. Now, if you got your bill is like only $30 or $40 and your tip is like $200, that's going to alarm everyone. And it's going to alarm everyone for a couple reasons. One reason is that it's significantly higher than the bill. Another reason that it's straight number 00, right? Which means the customer could have written 0, but because of the way that they wrote the 0 on the line, leaves room for the employee, the server who wants to be devious, to go add a bunch of different numbers. So then, so if you're going to process it, and some of the systems that are set up, it automatically like defaults to the tip, right? So as soon as you type in the amount, hey, this customer's bill was $35 or $30, and then some of the computer systems even ask you, how much did they give you? Some servers are old school; they still try to figure it out the old school way. But the system also helps you, so that's also another reason why, because it's all system oriented, and we're not doing the old school tips and payment like we used to do back in the day, right? And then, so also another reason why it alarms the company is because of the taxes that are not paid on the tip. So partially, one of the things that's as a server you want to do is you want to get most of your tips in cash. And that's because it's hard to really kind of gauge how much you owe on the cash. You can't get away from the amount that's on the computer system once the transaction is completed via credit card or debit card, right? So the person's bill was $30 and they write on the bottom line $60. Even if they don't write an actual tip in the number, don't write an actual number on the tip line, when you put it in the system's going to say, hey, the total bill was $60. The meal itself is already in the computer. It's going to delete, and the difference is going to automatically be your tip. Now, some companies say, hey, credit card tips are distributed when you get your paycheck. And everyone knows when you're a server, you don't get a whole huge paycheck, right? Because you make like $22 an hour, right? You make $2, $3, sometimes $3 an hour. So you don't even make enough sometimes to get an actual check. Your check could be like, because it's 2 times 40 hours. So, your check could be like $80. And plus they take taxes out of that. So sometimes you're like, oh, I have to wait for this credit card tip to be given to me on my paycheck. A lot of places pay every week, so just gotta wait a couple days to get it. So that whole 100 and what did they say it was 160 days, 190, 160 days or whatever. That's like 120 days. Well, it's like 3 months, right? So you gotta wait 3 months to get $700 that was already issued to you. And primarily for that too, they're gonna go back and backtrack. It's not inconceivable that you can get a super huge tip. What's wrong here is that guys? They're not giving her money, and how dare they say they're going to give her 20% now? Somebody figure out, Riaz, are you good at math? I don't know. Black Lexicon, what's 20% of 700? 10% is what? $70? So it's $140, maybe $150 out of 700. I don't know if that's right. Check my math. But you're telling me that I got to wait 120 days to get my whole $700 because you need to go back and figure out, was this an actual customer that tipped me? Then when the customer confirmed that they did it, they still didn't want to believe her, right? And then that little transaction shenanigans that the other server did, that's how they peep game, you guys. If you have a business and you serve food and you accept tips, this is how they steal money. They type it in as 2 separate transactions, which is hard because let me tell y'all story time. I caught a young lady doing this for me when I was working for Gladys Knight's Chicken and Waffles. She was a freaking Spelman college student. And her parents are attorneys, and she was getting a good cushy ride. She didn't even need to do it. She just was stealing money because she was just doing it. Hey, cynical one, sugar. So yeah, she was stealing money this way. She was stealing money by what the guy said that he did, the other server did, by taking it and oh no, oh yeah, they're playing with her. Did you hear what they did, Sock Presse? They told her that she was going to get fired if she didn't calm down because she wasn't going to get her money that night. And when she came back the next day, they fired her because she was so hysterical because she wasn't going to get her money, right? Um, so when they do that, they make it two. What they did at the end of that was they made it two separate transactions, and sometimes you would have to do that because um, the amount is so big. And then and then the only way to do that is you have to make a small charge to be able to have the tip apply somewhere. I had a young lady that was doing that. She was stealing, but then the customer will come to me and say, I want to tip her, but I want a separate bill. And they were, I don't understand why would you want to tip on an empty bill. So I would have to ring up, I would say, hey, take that one dessert that's on their bill, take that one appetizer that's already on the bill, and just split the bill, and then give them the check that has the one appetizer on it so they can apply a tip. Hey, Miss DJ Music. Hey, DJ Music. Mr. Music, I am a little perturbed about you because you did not come to my show when I asked you to come by. I did send out an invite for you. We were talking about something a little serious and deep, and I really, really wanted some of your input because I listen to you and I follow you, okay? So just, letting you know that. So next time I send for you, no, I'm just kidding. Just next time I send the invite, stop on by. So so the girl was still in that way, and what they would do is she would come to me and tell me, and at first I would be like, okay, what is the reason for this when it's all one bill? But then I realized that some people are doing like business transactions. Some people have different bank cards or credit cards they use that are just for when they go out to eat. It's what makes it a lot easier to just take all those receipts and give them to your accountant and just claim all this as business dinner, business lunching, or whatever. So it's easier that way for some servers to do that. But servers still want to see their money on the end of their on the end of their pay. So when you give them that check back and you give them your credit card and that bill is $100, but you say, hey, I'm going to tip you $100, we want our money like we're JG Wentworth. We want our money and we want it now. Okay. So I totally get it. She was hysterical, but there was no reason to fire her. There was no reason to fire her. What do y'all think? I'm going to play the video again for the people that just got here. Cynical, you need to tell me what's going on with this. Get your cousins. Get your Olive Garden cousins, Cynical. Get your cousins and your aunties in them because they tripping, Cynical. And I love me some Olive Garden, and they got endless salad and breadsticks. They have endless breadsticks and salad, and I really don't, just let me get one more order before we boycott them, okay? We can boycott them after I get because they got the unlimited pasta refill and all that. So once that campaign is over, we can boycott. Let me just get a couple things first. So let's just hear it one more time so we can make sure we got all the details right. And let me know what y'all think.
We did Target and Walmart and boycott their ass since they like stealing from their employees. So Olive Garden fired a waitress because they said, quote unquote, she was acting emotional because she couldn't get her $700 tip.
All right. She was acting emotional because she couldn't get her tip.
You heard what I just said? Someone came to Olive Garden, had a $32 bill, and left this waitress a $700 tip. You see the note right here. And they found out she got this $700 tip. They told her, write the tip out as zero because the $700 tip couldn't be verified. They then told her she could get 20% of that tip. As far as getting the whole tip, it may take 1 to 2 days, or it may take
First of all, you don't do that either. You don't write it out as zero. Again, okay, I take that back. You do write it out as zero if you're going to put it on a separate bill. Shout out to the mitten extract. A good strain, y'all. So, okay, that's why you would make it zero. That's why you would make the bill zero, the tip zero, because you're going to take that one little item that was already on their bill. You're not creating anything new. You're just going to say, hey, they had an appetizer, they had a meal, they had a couple drinks. Some people do that too. You guys, they put all the alcohol because maybe the company or whoever they work for might be giving them meal reimbursements. So they do take the alcohol and they put it all on a separate check. So by default, you can use that separate check to add the tips. You don't have to do all these shenanigans, guys. But then you on the original bill, you might say, I'm going to make the tip 0 because I'm going to tip you on the check that has all the alcohol on it, right? That's how you do that. This is some, y'all.
120 days. What type of shit is that? Of course, this young lady was emotional. She's working, she gets a tip, they tell her she can't get it. From what her mother is saying, that at that moment, they told her either she shape up or she ship out. Meaning,
you're going to tell me after I went back to work, you told me I couldn't get my $700 tip, or I can get 20% of it, or I can get it in 2 days, 2 business days. Don't forget that. It's business days, guys, right? It's business days. So that means if this is a Friday, we're not counting Saturday and Sunday. We're only going to reset on Monday, and Monday and Tuesday got to pass. So Wednesdays, we're going to start talking about this again. Please miss me with that. I can just tell you now, like I said in the beginning, I've gotten super huge tips working. You be in such autopilot, you're not even realizing like you may be on like a good customer service, like, spree, and everybody's getting like mad service. And once you start like really bringing in, like you start getting like, some people have pride in this, you guys. I know when I was a server, I was proud that for the beginning, I wouldn't get less than $10. Then I started getting like, people started leaving a dub on top of the bill. And I'd be like, okay, so then whatever I'm doing at that time, you just keep that going because you know that produces a $20 tip. So it wouldn't be unusual that one table, every person that was at the table gave me $20. So if it's 8 people, you're gonna get $20 from everybody. If it's 5 people, I'm getting $100, or 24. I'm getting $125, $120, right? So sometimes that be the case, and you're looking for that money, you're expecting it right then, and you're not always giving one person extra service where you're getting the extra a different service to another customer. So you might be on a customer service good service spree. So that means everybody's getting maxed out. Everyone's getting water on time. Everyone's getting juice refilled. Everyone's getting appetizers coming on time. Everyone's getting, hi, how are you doing? My name is Genesis. I'm here to help you, and we're going to have a great day. Everybody's getting the best of you. So you're like, okay, you know what? My tips usually be built between $20 and $50. I've had sections where I've had 8 tables. You know what I mean? I've had 10 tables. And you're getting 10 tables times $50. You're going to keep doing that $50 service. You're going to keep giving out that service. So it wouldn't be unusual, especially if the restaurant knows that, which is crazy. Let's keep going.
Either she stopped crying, either she stopped being upset, or she can go home. Okay.
We're going to touch back on this. Let's finish this, because I got another. Every time I get to this part, this is why I wanted to show y'all this video so I can show y'all this next video. Hold on.
She made sure that she was okay. She continued working. She goes home. She comes back the next day and she's fired. They pulled her in the office and they said they was going to part ways with her because of her behavior. Because of her crying over her $700 tip that you guys took from her. Mind you, they saying the reason they didn't get this girl a tip is because it came from a fraudulent credit card. But if that's the case, and this is coming from the person whose credit card it was, why did one of the employees there at Olive Garden put that charge in as a separate transaction? You see what he said right there? Hey, just wanted to give you a final update. After I seen everything going on, I locked my card in an attempt to block the tip from coming out. They updated the original charge of $32 to $38 and some.
Okay, so that, you know what? I'm glad he kept going with that, because that's another thing I wanted to say too. When they do that, they have to, in order for, even if they block their card, on the restaurant's end, it's gonna try it. I think some systems are set up to try to charge the card. I think sometimes our system, well, I worked at so many restaurants, you guys. A couple of the systems, especially casual dining, like Olive Garden, they try it twice, and this is a good thing for y'all to know. So like if you go to lunch and you don't have enough money in your account, or say you didn't move money over, whatever the case is, not to say you broke, but just say they went to go run your card and you ate at lunchtime, but your charge is pending, right? Because me, Genesis Restaurant, you know, didn't go and close my business out yet, right? So you ate at lunchtime. So right now that little $30 is pending until I close my business tonight at close of business. So some companies, some restaurants have a close of business when they charge the card, and even then they charge the card again if it doesn't go through the first time at close of business. So that means, ladies and gentlemen, when you guys do this, don't be surprised. And sometimes they charge it twice because it will be, and then one falls off. It won't even, it'll let you know like it charged it again. It didn't go through. Only one is pending, right? And it's going to stay pending because you came at lunch at 12 o'clock noon, and I don't close my restaurant until 9 o'clock tonight. And then I do my bash out on my credit cards and on my closing of all my automated, my orders, my deliveries, everything that's automated. And then my close out my cash registers, right? So I tell the whole system that to count the money, and now tell me how much is credit card, tell me how much is delivery, third party, and tell me how much is via cash, right? So that's when I get that whole report, and it tells me how my business is doing as a restaurant. Some restaurants have been, because of fraud and because of credit card fraud and because of even fake money, counterfeit money, have adopted the computer system itself to run the batch a couple times throughout the day. That's why sometimes when you go somewhere and you eat, you'll pay the bill and the money will come out like before 5 o'clock today, and it is only 3:13 my time. So if you ate at my restaurant at 3:13, my afternoon batch out is at 5. So at 5 o'clock, I'm charging your card. So then when that happens, for them to be able to still give her tip, because the customer is now concerned, right? They're like, so what you do is they allow that first charge to go through for the $30 or the $32 and the 700 tip. That didn't work. So then customer will change it and say, we're going to do a $38, right? And then they're going to give the differences in the tip. So the customer can do that on their end. They can redo the charge. They can rerun it for a different. You can even add. What we usually tell them to do is let it run through and add $1. So now your bill, instead of being $32, is $33. Instead of your tip being $700, it's $699. So in this case, this is why they ran it through again, and it was like $6 difference. Okay, so that's why I wanted to make sure y'all knew that. So when you go out to eat, y'all be like, okay, why they didn't take the money out of my card yet? Because they don't batch out till their close of business. So if they stay open till 2 o'clock in the morning, they're not batching out until 2 o'clock in the morning. That's why tomorrow they're going to charge your card for what you did today when you went to go eat today, right? Again, but a lot of companies, like I said, even down to some fast foods and casual dinings, like, Chick-fil-A and, Olive Garden, anywhere you can go in and sit down and eat. That's not casual dining, right? Like a Wendy's, like that. Anywhere you can go in and sit down that has a dining room. In addition to the casual dinings, like your Olive Garden, your Red Robins, your Red Lobsters, those restaurants, they may batch out because of so much fraud. Fast food tends to batch out at the end of the night. So unfortunately, you go to Big Mac. Go to Burger King at today, and you don't get that don't take off that biggie bag until tomorrow. That's usually because they batch out at night. What you say, Mr. Music? Oh yeah, he said, make sure I hit the like button. When they batch out all the credit card orders, yeah, that's when he said, when? Are you asking when? When they batch out all the credit card orders is at nighttime sometimes, and like I was explaining, I worked for a couple of companies where it would have, the system does it a few times throughout the day, right? And it will it's post peak hours is what they say. It's post peak hours, and it's really after lunch, so they batch out at 2 o'clock, maybe 3 o'clock. Like I said, if they can control it. If not, it was automated. Ours was automated, so it would literally batch out before dinner, like right when dinner was starting at 4, 5 o'clock dinner time. Then Yeah, they would batch out at dinner, and then you would get your lunch charge, your card charged from your lunch around 5 o'clock, and then again they would batch out again about after dinner, post peak hours, which be dinner be over, so about 9 or 10 before that second shift leaves for the night. Even if they stayed open later, that end of that really administrative shift is leaving, so that's also another reason why they batch out before the people in the office leave. So yeah, he said Red Robin. Oh yeah, he thought I was agreeing with you. So yeah, that's the whole batching out, and then sometimes, like I said, y'all gonna get a little bit of little education here, okay, just a little bit of knowledge. So y'all, let's go.
Change. So only a $6 tip. Then tried to charge an entirely different transaction of $693. He said that. Mind you, none of that seemed to add up, right? Here's the thing. That waitress that worked there, that young waitress that worked there, is a mother of an autistic son, a young lady that's just trying to find her way.
And y'all know I love me some spectrums and some people on the spectrum. My nephew is on the spectrum. Shout out to my nephew who just got in. He's still in junior high school, but he just got accepted to the best high school in the city of Detroit, y'all. No shade. So shout out. Let me go back and give my nephew the StreamYard applause. Right? But yeah, and he's on the spectrum. Well, he was, and he's Asperger's. So he's really super smart, and I love my net poo. But yeah, and that could be an expensive child to raise, right? It's an expensive child to raise. It could be some other things going on, and they can have more issues. My nephew doesn't have his most of his issues are academic and social. So most of his issues are social, and because of it, well, he doesn't ever suffer academically. Like, it's in school because he don't like being around the kids, right? Because he's got the social thing happening. So it doesn't affect his grades. It's just he be fighting. But yeah, so like if they're on the spectrum, and it's emotional, and then they have physical issues and disabilities, things that they have, they're walking, they're eating, they're sometimes all the way down to being nonverbal and needing like full out assistance. That could be an expensive child to take care of. Not saying that children are already expensive. I just know that that's an even added expense, right? To have an issue other than a healthy child. And all children are born healthy, and then whatever happens. So I feel like that part of it is probably a heavier expense to bear on top of the emotional situation with the mom. That's probably a lot just on top of just already having a child. So I'm not a parent, but y'all let me know. you know. But I think that's like even more to bear on top of that. So she really could use the money, and not to say that it could be the other way, y'all. She could be one of those people. We could be talking about someone who stole $700, right? Sorry to play the devil's advocate, but we could be talking about the other way, the ratchet part of it, and she's not even ratchet. So I think shout out to her.
This is the type of shit they do. Mind you, one manager has been gunning for this girl. He's been saying inappropriate things. He's been doing things to try and fire her. And they just got their chance. And before they fire her, they stole her $700 tip. I'm out. See, we're going to have to do the Olive Garden.
So I hate that. Why can't I get this off my phone? Why? Oh wait, so if I open it, does it open it? Oh, maybe that might be why. Hold on. Okay, so it opens in Facebook. So okay, let me send it to myself. Oh, I can copy it and send it to my IG. Hold on. Hey, y'all, look at me being snazzy with tech. Hold on. I can't do that. Can I? Oh wait, I need to go back to Facebook. I can send it to myself on IG. Oh, I can send it to myself in IG. Hey, me, send it to me. It asking me who do I want to share it to. Send it to me. That's what I want to share it to myself. Okay, send it to me. There it is. And it's sent. Period. Okay, how about I did that to myself, y'all? Okay, don't take that wrong, y'all. Y'all know me. It's before dark, so I'm gonna be nice. Okay. I'm gonna be nice. It is before dark, so we're gonna keep it PG. Y'all, support, like, comment, and subscribe to me on all platforms, sugars. And we're gonna change the background real quick while I get this other video. Okay, so we have made it to the hour mark. Woo! Y'all, I need to get up and get a beverage. Actually, I need to get up and get something to drink and turn on the air. So I'm gonna do this.
Did you hit the like button on the way in? What? I thought we are friends. How you doing today? Are you liking what I'm doing so far? Then let me know. Then hit the like button. I wanna thank you, yeah, you. Thank you for chilling, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for sharing the love. I'm so glad we came together to converse and chop it up and break it down. So come and talk to me. I promise to bring good content if you promise to hit the notification like they are free, like do that for me, like they are free, like it's easy, you'll see, like comment, share, and subscribe.
See, that was sweet. That was really nice. Okay, I'm about to pull up this other video, but first I need to go here and shout out to Sakpase for showing support and showing love, because y'all know I love y'all. But keep the Nissan running, baby. Thank you for showing your love.
Thank you for supporting my little show. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the guap. Thank you for the cheddar, cash, coin, and dough. Every penny goes so far. I can never say enough kind words. Thank you from my heart to yours. Thank you for the coin, cash, guap, fetty, cheddar, dough, cha-ching, cha-ching. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Like, comment, share, subscribe.
I like that one. It low-key bang in the car, y'all. My little music, look, my little music be low keep banging in my car, y'all. Don't be mad at me, okay? Don't be mad at me. I had to get up and get me. Listen, my customer turned me on to flavored sparkling water. Yo, I don't understand why haven't y'all told me about this before. So tell me more, okay? All right, so, all right, I got some more videos, y'all. Let me go ahead and get ready to drop this link. Okay, so men's fellas, Mr. DJ Music, I'm calling all you men. I need y'all to tell me. I'm about to let me go pull it up first. But first let me show y'all this first. Have y'all seen this restaurant? Oh, listen. Y'all know I'm ADD, right? Look at this restaurant, y'all. Look at this restaurant. Who remember that song? Take on me. Take on me, take me on, take on me, I'll be yours. Y'all know that song, right? If you don't know the song, pull it up, because the whole video looked like this. Baby, where is this at? I need to go on a restaurant tour. I just need to go and visit some places just for the hell of it, because Tell me I'm gonna sit down and eat, and this junk look like a coloring book. Look at him. Wait. Let's go back. Sorry, don't go to Ray J. Please don't go to Ray J yet, y'all. But here we go. She fill my mind up with ideas. I'm not. Do you see it? Look at the wall. Look at the wow. What color is that? There's people. Anybody in NYC, go to this. What the y'all? Yo, do y'all see this? Am I tripping? Do y'all see this? Take on me. Take on me. I think I'm lying. Pull up the video. Pull up the video and tell me this does not look like. And look how long. Hold on. My computer. Hold on. What is it called? What is the? I don't even remember the name of the band. I just know that song. Aha. Is that the name of the band? Hold on. Y'all don't know if not it's gonna. What's the name of the group? Aha. Yes. Okay. Tell me I'm not lying. Y'all, and when was this? 19 who? First of all, I said 19. First of all, I said 19. Mr. Music. DJ Music. When did this song come out? 16 years ago. Tell me I'm lying. Why is the video in the restaurant? Oh, I need to go to New York because you're gonna fast forward to the good part. Come on. Take on me, take on me, take me, take on me. Yo, it's a restaurant. Quit playing with me. See? Then in a minute they're gonna tell you none of this existed. But y'all, 1980, yes, Hold on, let me go back to the chat. What you say, Sock Passe? He said I started really cleaning up the way I have to consistently stay doing. I see a lot of okay. Okay. Let me see. Oh, yeah, Aha is the name of the band. And in 1982, first of all, the fact that we can say 1980 anything, Mr. DJ Music, is serious. Because that means we might actually remember it. And I remember this coming on in your MTV late at night, right? But yeah, 1982. But tell me that's not the video again, y'all. Let's get to the part where he in the video, right here. They're gonna tell me take this out the video when I go to upload it. They might be like, edit that Genesis. So let me go ahead and stop playing with these folks before they tell me to take it out. Take it out. Okay, but tell me, do the restaurant not look like the Okay, let's go back to the restaurant. Tell me the restaurant don't look like the. Come on. Take on me. I'm sorry. Ray. Tell me the restaurant, the video don't look like this restaurant. And if you live in New York, I need you to go and videotape yourself at the restaurant. Because I need to listen. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Okay. Yeah. Look at it. What color is that? Where do you go and get that color white? What are you gonna say? Give me. And who thought of this? Who said we gonna make it look like the sketchbook? And then to think that was actual video image way back in the 19 long ago. I think it's awesome. Okay, let's get to this other video, y'all, because y'all know I would go down the ADD rabbit hole. Right, talking about me to the comment. Talking about this is what I'm gonna pay with though. I'm gonna pay with the same kind of money. I'm gonna pay with the clear money too, since I'm gonna sketch some money and to give you that. That is crazy. What else they say? See, I'm gonna hurt you for that. See, they should be playing "Take Me On" the radio when you walk. Yes, inside of there, it should be playing "Take On Me." See, take on me. Everybody is going to that. See, that's exact. I didn't even read the comments until now, y'all. See, somebody said I would go crazy. It's probably a huge sensory overload too. It's probably like, oh my God, if you got that sensory overload issue, you're like somebody said I would get dizzy walking in the door. See, I would see, yes, but still, you gotta go in the door and see and touch something real quick. I gotta touch a chair. What do y'all? That looks like a freaking. Okay, let me stop because Ray J he clearly. Y'all know that Ray J picture. We can talk about it later. We can talk about it later. We can talk about the Ray J later, y'all. Okay, what's the comments say? What y'all say? Oh, yep. See. Wait, are you in New York? You said I'll slide there just because of how it looked. See, go see Stock by Say. Are you in New York? Go see. Because I need someone that's crazy, right? It just looks crazy to me. It looks awesome. However, y'all, this Ray J keeps wanting to pop up. I think I had one more video before. I need to ask the fellas this question here. What would you do? Right? Okay, let me go to my Instagram because I kept saying I was gonna do this and go to my Instagram for y'all, but then I got distracted. And then I don't want to get into some of the fur baby stuff, but child. Woo. Okay. Let me do this part. Let me go. Is it in my IG? Yeah, I did send it to my IG. Remember, I sent it to my IG just now, y'all. That's what happens when you get old. You be like, I keep forgetting what I just want to do. I keep forgetting. I be forgetting. All right, so okay. Let me go to. I know it said I got a message. It got a message from me. Hey, sugar. All right, let me go back over here real quick to y'all, real quick. It's called a what? What is it called? Oh, it's called Shikoruko. Wait, Shirokuro. Oh, Shirokuro. Okay, you just looked it up. I'm not in the NY. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying if you're in the area, go check it out. And if you're in the area, come tell me. All right, so I had sent me myself a video, right? Oh, yeah. We're gonna pull this up. I have a question, y'all. Y'all know I gotta ask a question. It's a few questions. Like, let me pause it, and I just need to know on a couple things here. Let me do this for y'all. The way I just say yes. Okay, they do. Y'all know I'm about to be up in the thick of it. Up in the thick of it. Up in the thick of it. Let me go over here and pin it. Let me pin the link. There we go for that. Okay, so now pull the video up. I sure Sure and did. All right, fellas. Mr. Music, sock passe. So tell me, Smitty, tell me what y'all think. What y'all think about Miss Mamas right here? And let's listen. Let's listen real good. I turned the music down. We're gonna listen real clear. Okay, we're gonna listen real good to make sure we can hear everything that they're talking about, right? Everything that they're speaking about, right? We're gonna hear it. Let's just hear it and let's just listen real quick, real good. Let's just look at her environment, and just look at everything on this video and listen clearly. Put your thinking caps on. Open your ears and close your mouth. Oh, I guess y'all will have to hear it too. How come y'all can't hear it? Oh shit. Okay, well, I can't tell you to hear nothing that I can't hear either. So hold on. Hold on, let me stop sharing and let me go make sure I can hear it the proper way. Oh, this one isn't working. Okay, let me go back to this one. Okay, I think I'm gonna try for this one. All right, so I'm gonna try for this one and see y'all can hear it. Okay, so fellas, again, let's listen and judge.
I'm gonna make some dinner. The guys can put the rest of my stuff together, so I'm gonna cook for them. You gonna cook for them? These men is working late. You know what time it is? I'm gonna feed these men. They ain't eat shit. Okay, them niggas could have ate what they came. They working for money, not food. Come on, dude. You know it's called hospitality. Like, be for real. Don't start with that insecure ass shit. That ain't hospitality. You doing too much. Man, you doing too much. Y'all eat tacos? Nah, man, I'm good. Man, listen. Nah, y'all good. I'm finna cook y'all something. Like, these men doing me a favor. You cook them some shit if you want to. Boy, you ain't gonna do shit but shut the hell up and keep paying these bills like you always do. Don't forget who run this hell you talking about. Fuck off my phone. Stupid.
Hey, sugars. Welcome to the Sugar Shack, y'all. Shout out to the Mitten Extract. Only one way to come into the Sugar Shack, and that's on a sugar cube full of sweetness.
Welcome to the show, so come on in. I'm so glad you know that your presence is a gift. What you bring is powerful, your words are valuable. So come on in, pull up a seat, join the conversation while great minds meet. Welcome to the show. I'm so glad you are here. Welcome to the
show. Hey, Riaz.
Hey,
How are you, sugar?
I'm good, alhamdulillah.
Wahala.
Yeah, wallahi.
Wallahi. They say I'm not supposed to be saying stuff to you. I guess I don't know. I don't think it was
Wait, I
disrespectful.
didn't know about that. What happened?
When I say assalamu alaikum, I was told that you can say that to a person. If that's like saying,
You can
greeting
actually.
them. Okay.
Yeah, you can actually. You know, that's just the common greeting. Just like how you say shalom, I say salam. Salam means peace. So
Right. That's what I'm saying. I just want to be like, so peace and, respect to you. If you spoke any other language, I would want to learn how to say, like, if you spoke Spanish, I would say hola. It's not making fun of you. It's
hola,
just
¿cómo
that,
estás?
yeah, see, it's just to add to it. Muy bien.
Yeah.
So what you've been watching the video I just showed?
Yeah.
Okay, so in this video I just showed, this young lady, a couple things that people are saying with this video, right? Let me go back to the chat and let me hear what the fellas are saying. DJ Music, uh sac passe, what you said, man, right? So a couple
Yeah.
things people are saying, okay, she's dressed inappropriate but she's at home and she don't have no bra on, and she has on like like uh uh biker shorts type of material like for her bottoms. Then the other thing was how she like really got real masculine when she was talking to her man on the phone. And then a couple people have issues with her cooking for these two guys who are putting her furniture together. Because I know in your culture it's different in regards to like the woman being at home and another man coming inside the house to do anything.
Yeah.
It's
It's
like
okay though,
different,
but I oh, okay, yeah, actually though, basically though, in my home they don't mind if another man comes to the house. It's just that basically though the guys sit with the guys, the girls sit with the girls, you know what I mean? It's
right. But
not
like,
that the
how do you get like service work in your house if you're not home? I know that there's like a rule or something with your culture, like the woman can't be at home alone with another man in the house or something to that degree. Because like so someone came to fix your refrigerator and your wife is at home alone, and can the serviceman come inside your house to fix the refrigerator with you not being there?
yeah, I trust her. Yeah, hypothetically, yeah, I trust her. That's just a personal choice. So basically, I'm more like a moderate type of view, though. Like I practice properly, but mine's more moderate. Like I wouldn't mind though, actually, truthfully, you know. Because look,
Okay,
in
so
a way,
now
though,
would you
there'll be
would you be mad?
situations. So I would not be
Okay,
mad because
okay, so would you
you
be
know.
mad? Would you be mad if she was cooking as opposed to see me and my what I would have, not that I would have done anything, but that has happened before. My mom didn't fix anything for the people that came. They were doing our driveway and they were there for
Oh,
a
okay.
long time. So they were re-cementing the driveway and making it wider and bigger. But we didn't
Oh, okay.
fix food
My
for them.
mom's side actually.
So
I was
what
gonna tell you.
we just ordered food and like ordered pizza and just gave it to them, right? So that they could eat on, they could take it with them and they can do whatever they wanted to do with it.
Oh,
But in
okay,
this
nice.
case, she's gonna go in the kitchen and she's gonna go fix food for them, and the
I don't
boyfriend's not
mind that.
happy with it.
Oh wow, okay, that's just more like a personal decision though. You know, different people is different. You know, in my home, right? My mom cooks not just for other guys. You know, other guys who come over. Of course, she cook and she'll just prepare stuff. You know, the simple stuff that just to prepare and just give it to him. It's a nice act of courtesy. My dad don't mind though, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my dad's cool. He just busy doing his thing. My mom's doing her thing. She's just focused on the spiritual stuff. She got the self thing. You know, they're both in a
So
coexisting
so
phase.
like so like in this situation, like if you guys got like a pool at your house and somebody comes by and they have to fix the pool and clean it and your dad's not there, it's okay? And
Yeah,
if
it's
they're hungry,
okay.
your mom can feed them?
Yeah, because in a way, my dad's cool though actually because my mom, you know, she, there's trust though. They trust each other actually. They communicate, they talk, and all of that. Some things though, when it comes to these types of things though, some things my mom would just prefer my dad just handles all of these things though, and she'll just handle
Oh, so
stuff.
yeah, he would be dealing with the guy who's coming over to fix the everything instead of your mom
She can
and
also
dealing
deal
with
with it
him.
herself.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense too. Some people are
yeah,
like
she
that. They
can
will
do
be like, well,
it.
if it's a guy coming to the house to fix on something, I'd rather my husband deal with him than the wife
Yeah,
deal with him. Even down
yeah.
to like being at
Even though
home when
she
he
can
comes
do it
there.
herself. I was also
Even
gonna say she can do it herself if she wanted to, but in a way, when it comes to these matters, though, she just prefers my dad does it, though, So,
so
she
if
can do
someone
it if
were
she
to come to your
wants.
house though, Riaz, that like had to like fix your plumbing, that your parents can't do that. Well, your one of your parents could. I mean, maybe they can, but in
I
general, your
don't think
mom's not going to
so.
be able to fix the plumbing, right? Your mom's not going to be down there fixing the plumbing. So you would hire a plumber. So now
Yeah,
the plumber comes to the house, and they're like, your mom's like, oh, he's been here a long time. I'm gonna fix him something to eat. Is that okay?
yeah, it's fine, actually. It's not a problem, actually.
Okay, so now let's read the chat. Let's see what they said in the chat for Riaz. He says, Sock Passe says they should have packed something to eat on their own. Looking at back window, Sock Passe, it looks like nighttime, right? So first of all, why are they? She's talking about you see what time it is. Sock Passe also says extreme situations is different, like water leak or something. Right. That's why I say I gave it that extreme example because some people are like, even though I don't care if my water is leaking, I don't care if my refrigerator is, you don't have no man in here fixing nothing unless I'm home. Not that they're saying I don't trust my wife. They're just saying they don't want another man in their house fixing anything unless they're there or anything. Not even putting together furniture.
Yeah,
So
basically, though, when it comes to that type of stuff, though, of course, my dad don't mind, you know. And in a way, though, they trust each other. My mom can do that, you know. In a way, though, right? My mom can do. She's capable to do herself. She just chooses, you know, and like she just decided, okay, look, some situations my dad is just better to handle it, though, and she's better at certain things, though. That type of thing. So they just have an understanding type thing, though, actually, and if that, in a hypothetical situation, yeah, I can actually use my parent marriage type thing because, that makes sense type thing. I'm not married yet, so I wouldn't know. But when I get married, though, I will
me.
actually.
Sock Passe also said, I feel away with multiple men late at night with my girls solo fixing anything they can come the next day. That's what I was saying. Sometimes men there's a lot of men that kind of lean toward that just in general. They don't even have
Yeah,
to be insecure and they don't have to have a religious or a cultural perspective to support it. They just prefer that two men don't need to be in my house with my girl by herself at night. They can come tomorrow during the daytime, right? They could have just came tomorrow.
oh
But what
yeah,
about
it
when
is.
she is talking to him? Look at how you. Let's look at it again and see how she's. Listen to how she talks to
Yeah,
him.
but I was also gonna say for real though, and you mentioned that though, actually I don't mind though, actually truth. If you ask me in my opinion, I don't mind because one though, actually though, if I'm married to that person, right, I trust them though, and they're capable enough to handle themselves. But if they want me to, if it depends on the certain situation as well though. If I'm required to be there, I'll be there. Of course I gotta protect and all of that. But at the same time though, if I marry that person, person's capable, to do things, they're capable, to do stuff, whether I'm there or not, because, it's just the level of trust he actually built with them. So what is there for me to feel insecure because she's always going to be mine and I'm always hers. So what is there for me to
Hmm.
worry? She's not going to go anywhere. However, I get it though, in a way.
Some people are really insecure like that. So that's what she's saying to him, like, don't be insecure. And because he's asked, I would have to ask too, like, why is there someone there doing that at this hour?
Yeah.
And then for her to listen to how she talked to him though. Listen now just listen to what she said to him.
I'm gonna make some dinner. The guys can put the rest of my stuff together, so I'm gonna cook for them.
Fuck you mean you gonna cook for them?
These men is working late. You know what time it is? I'm gonna feed these men. They ain't eat shit.
Okay, them niggas could have ate what they came. They working for money, not food.
Come on, dude. You know it's called hospitality. Like, be for real. Don't start with that insecure ass shit.
That ain't hospitality. You doing too much.
Man,
you doing too much.
Y'all eat tacos?
Nah, they don't do that.
And they just refused the food. They just said no. She said, y'all eat tacos. So when they said no, that's when she could, and that's it, it's over. Because they don't even want the food. And I'm going to be arguing with you for what? To fix food. Now, if I'm already going to fix dinner and I'm going to fix enough for everybody,
Oh,
I don't
okay. I'll
know if
tell
I
you
needed
this
to,
story.
like,
You know,
tell
like
you that.
basically, when it comes to my house, actually, that happened a few
Yeah.
times. Like basically, if someone comes to my house, if they want to, cleaning outside, cutting the grass and stuff like that, or like washing the windows and stuff like that. You know what my mom does though when she's home or if she's on her own? You know what she does? Of course, she prepared the food, but what she does is she gives them tea and stuff, and she gives them biscuits and stuff. Or like if there's anything she's preparing, though, she'll give them food or something something like that. But just the complimentary stuff, though, she'll just give them biscuit, tea, and all of that, and they'll just eat it.
Right, whatever you already have, like that's already ready. Not going out of your way to make dinner for someone. Now, if I'm already cooking dinner, it's already dinner time, and I'm gonna be cooking dinner anyway, Riaz, and I'm gonna be making tacos. If it's just normally just me and you, and I'm gonna use like half the meat to just make tacos for me and you. But since other people are gonna be there, I'm gonna use more meat, and I'm gonna make enough tacos for everyone to get some to include them.
Exactly.
But once
Even
they
my
told me, but hold on, Riaz, did you hear the guy just say, no, I'm okay, I don't want it? Once he told me that, now what am I doing? I'm making, you're making, now if I'm going to go back to making my dinner, that's just for me and you instead of including them. I'm not going to include them. I'm
Yeah,
going to go
and if
back
they
to doing
had
what
a
I was
child
doing.
though, no, say if they had kids as well though, she's just gonna go back to preparing food for her family, I guess.
Right, for her
If they had
family.
kids
So,
though. If she
yeah,
had
or
kids,
if you don't have any kids there, then if it's just her and her boyfriend, then you're just going to go make the tacos that you would make for you and your
right,
boyfriend.
right. I
You're
see
not
you
gonna
right.
make anything extra, but if they wanted some, you would make enough so that everyone can have extra. It would be an extra amount. Just because you want to make enough so that you can and your boyfriend can have some and a little bit left over for them. So normally you would have like leftovers, like put that away for leftovers. It wouldn't be no leftovers because they're gonna end up eating that amount that's left that usually would be left over. Like you know what I
Right.
mean? Like if I made chili and I made enough chili that we have a whole nother a bowl of chili tomorrow, I would just give them that extra because I made enough for us to eat for more than one time. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Women think about it like that. They be like, "Well, you can eat this twice." So that's how your
Ooh,
mom thinks. Like, oh, she makes enough so that you can eat on it later, and it won't be,
yeah.
because that sucks when you get like one meal, you be like, "Dang, that was good," and there's no more.
No, I feel as well. My mom must have had prepared food for my neighbors and stuff. Sometimes what it is though, my mom, of course she chooses to, she wants to, but you know what it is? My neighbors though, when they come over, right, and when they have my mom's food, they literally request her to make food, right? And you know what I do though, right? She sends me, my brother, and stuff like that. Or sometimes me, my brother, sister to go next door or whatever, right? And actually, bring them the plate and the food and everything, and then basically it's up to them to take the plate and stuff like that, and they can just take the food, but then return it back and everything, so you know that type thing. So I get you in that aspect, but that video is very interesting. I don't know what the guy's problem things though. She ain't going nowhere. She's just doing something really nice. That's just being kind and also courtesy.
Right, but there's still she's not, and I get it because people can say, well, she's in her own house and she can dress how she want to dress, but you can clearly see, how she's dressed, and it could be looked at as kind of inappropriate for men to be at your house and your boyfriend's not there, right? So um, so it could be looked at like that. Like the first thing I would do, and Riaz, you don't have this issue because you're not a woman, but we love walking around our house with just the minimal amount of clothes on, right? Women love it. We don't want
Yeah,
to
I
wear a
feel you.
bra. We don't want to wear nothing, right? So
That
when we
makes
get
sense.
every chance we get, because you got to put all that stuff on to go outside to leave the house. So if you're in the house, you don't want to have to wear all the same stuff that you have to wear outside the house. So um,
I guess though that also just depends. Everyone's different. Some people just choose to, of course they just dress nice at home. Some people just like to wear modest clothes and stuff like that. No, that's just their own personal decision. What you're just explaining, yeah, I kind of get you on that aspect. Though in my home, I don't think it's like that. However, though, if I had to take it off, my home though, and actually see it from other people, yeah, I kind of get why they do that. Because in their home, they get to do whatever they please.
well, believe it or not, even in your own home, your mom probably wears something else different
She does. You know
inside the
what she
house.
wears? Oh yeah, no. You know what she wears inside her home, right? She wears her traditional like sunny clothes and stuff like that. Of course, she wears her headscarf and stuff like that. But she just lets her hair out and everything, and she just wears her traditional clothes and stuff, her PJs.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So inside your home, most women on every
Yeah.
culture wants to be more comfortable inside the home than they have to be outside the home. So it's okay that
No, I understand what you mean. You're not wrong.
okay,
I'm
so
just
hold on,
saying
hold
how
on, hold
everyone
on.
does it.
Hold on, hold
Continue.
on, hold on. So it's okay that she has wearing what she's wearing because she's inside her house. However, if you look at her in this video, she doesn't have on a bra, which some people can still argue that she's at home and she can wear what she want to wear. But companies coming into your house, especially mail company, so the very first thing that you would do was that you would cover that part up because you're not wearing a bra. Go put on a bra, go put on some pants, and you can still keep on what you have on. But like I would throw a pair of sweatpants over that, and then I would put a bra on, or I put on a hoodie, like a little hoodie over that. Just because there's someone else in my house, and then once they leave, I will take everything back off. Um, so some people can say, but that she's inappropriate in front of these men because look at her body is to her. She doesn't have on any undergarment. Like only thing that she has on is that t-shirt and those biker pants, those leggings those pants, those
Okay,
nylon
so
shorts you see. So that's what part of the argument, the part of the controversy is that she's inappropriate to have someone here in your house, and you shouldn't be dressed like this. One, and you don't have any underwear and stuff on underneath it. So then you would put on something over it because you have somebody else in your house. Hold on, let me read the comments because there's a couple of them. Sakpase said he's talking. How's she talking to dude? I'm not eating her tacos. Dude might walk in and all hell break loose, right? Mm-hmm. So that's saying like the old boy could be coming on his way back to the home because of how she acting, and then he could be like a raging jealous boyfriend. He can come in here and just want to light everybody up, right, and be upset and just want to be like a problem. Okay. He said, "I know the feeling is awkward. Better make them a hot pocket." What you say, DJ Music? You looking? I dropped the link already. Are you talking to somebody? Okay. So, no, Chaser's back. He said, although that tells me, all that tells me is that the woman does not belong to you. Wow, not she for the streets already. He said, "You are
okay.
absolutely right. When us men have our home, we do whatever we please, as well as the woman when they are in their own home." That's true, right? Because and I understand, but then there's still like the little etiquette part of when someone comes in and you got your little boxer shorts on, you nothing underneath your pajamas but your bare body, right? So when y'all come in your
Mhm.
house, I'm gonna see your bare. I'm gonna see your you in your underwear pretty much. He said if a man has to say it and complain, why don't they get their own house? I don't know. I don't know. She said how I run things around here. He said
Okay,
the men
well,
told her when they what? These men were told when they were younger that they could move into a woman's house and make sure you have your own. Oh, okay. Oh, he said, "I'm not home. You bet be in my house." Okay, yep. See, must DJ Music. Other men think that too. Like, if I'm not at home, you bet not be in my house. And it's the same thing too with women. Women would say the same thing. Like, your mom's not there. Shouldn't no other kind of woman be in your house doing anything? Like, and it would be suspect because I was a babysitter. So I come to your house and I look like, and I have to meet the women of the house. I have a cleaning service, and I've been to clean homes. And the husband hired me, and then when I met the wife, that was the first and the last time I cleaned that house because that woman looked at me looked at your girl Genesis and was like, not when I'm not home. And since she can't schedule me to clean the house when she's there, then I don't get scheduled to clean your home. Know how to, and these homes are stupid mad, like huge. These are like mini mansions. These are like the bougie part of the suburbs that I work in. And when I tell you that it would take me all day if I lived there to clean that house because I would live there and have to clean that house. So just imagine, someone else having to do it. And it's overwhelming for them, so they cannot clean their house. They just can't get it done in one day. They would take them all day to do it, and they're already not clean. So,
Okay.
but just
Wait, I was
imagine,
also gonna say,
hold on one second. Just imagine that they're hiring me, and the beautiful woman like me walks in, and the wife is looking at me like, you were cleaning the house, and the only person's home is my husband. So unfortunately for me, that has changed my business. People have not hired me because they don't want me to be there when their husbands when they're not there. Some of the wives. So it's in real life. That's in real life. Plus, you can't trust these dudes. Hold on. It's also for her safety. Yeah, what about that? What you think about that? It's for her safety too. Like, you want your dad to be home because, and because guys are dangerous, and
yeah,
you don't want
I
your mom to be
think I
home by
can.
herself.
Yep, I can agree to that actually, but actually, both parents work, but say like, days where my mom is home and if my dad's not home though, and depending on the situation, right? I'm in a good area anyway, so it's not gonna happen. However, though, I do
Hmm.
see both sides of the argument as well, like I can actually see, yeah, I don't mind though, but then at the
No,
same time,
Riaz, because the good areas is where the guys go to do the crazy crap. They don't do the crazy crap in the bad areas.
mm,
They wait until they go out to the good areas to install your refrigerator or work on your whatever, clean your
okay,
yard. And when they come out
okay,
to
so
y'all good areas, is when they do the BS.
oh yeah, sorry. Anyways, though, my point is though. Okay, no, you have a point. Anyways, though, safety wise, yeah, I can agree to that though. But I think I don't know. It depends on the situation, though. Actually, so I don't really know like that. To be honest, I'm not married yet, so I don't know that yet. But when I do get married, though, I'll see where you're getting at. However,
I know,
I
me
just
too.
no, but I get no. Wait, but you think gonna be for real though? Like what actually here, when you explain both sides of the argument thing though, I can actually see how both sides is though, and I can actually understand where both is coming from.
Awesome. I like that. You guys, I'm streaming on a couple of different platforms because I have 290 subs right now, and I only just need like 10 more to get to 300, and then I'll have a 300 sub party online with y'all. It's gonna be turned up. Turn up. No, I'm just kidding. Um, let me go to this because y'all know I love me some stuff. And I got me some clips for y'all. Okay, so let me go to my saved. First of all, since we got Riaz up here, and me and Riaz, we love us some music. Shout
Yeah.
out to shout out to the little boy who got the little boy that got the song online that's going viral, right? I sub to him. There's a couple other little boys that are doing this as well. Like there's a couple little guys, right? But this guy right here, what they say his name was it Rollo? But he's got the little song. Hold on, I don't want this page. I want the other page. I saved them too. I saved this one too, but hold on, let me find it because I really wanted this one. All right, so y'all know, let's get into the music bit. Let's get into the music bit because y'all know my ADD is tripping. So we're gonna get off of that real subject for a second. We're gonna get into the music bit.
Okay,
Um,
cool. I
and
was
then
gonna tell you,
we're
I
gonna talk
found this
about
song.
some.
I want you to. Sorry, I was gonna tell you, I found this song. I want you to check out.
Okay, we haven't got to that part yet, but right now we're gonna get to this part. This is first of all, I wanted to shout out this little boy because he's got the song about him getting straight A's, right? The straight A's is what part of what's going viral. But the other song that's going viral is the one with him singing about the little girl, Keisha, and the little boy who he stole her, who stole her from him, right? And then I just want to let's get back because it's gonna be a little controversy because then I found this other little video, this little girl. I was like, okay, so the girl that's singing about the bullshit, and the little boys is singing about getting straight A's and trying to be good in school, right? Let me find him.
Ooh, okay.
Okay,
That's
so
interesting.
the song, he be like, she called my phone, I don't pick up. Oh, and then he got another song about it. Here we go. So he's a 9-year-old, and here go his page. I found it. Okay, so listen. Then I'm gonna show you. Okay, so before y'all judge, y'all just listen to the boy, right? Listen to the row. Here, this is what he's known for. This is the song that he is known for. Right here. This is my jam. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all his other song. Let me go back to the comments and make sure I got everybody's comment real good. Oh wait, hold on. He said, and you tell. Oh, and I'll tell my woman we about to have a company. So wait, so you could put something on. Yeah, so that, yeah, see, I do that too. I understand that too. To put something on so that she could be more appropriate. And what was the last thing he said? He said, I'm not saying that women are in these streets simply singing, oh, every time telling the women. Okay, yes. He said she needs another man to come do to fix the plumbing. Is that supposed to be an inside joke? No chaser? Okay. I know one thing. I'm the plumber and I'm looking. I'm just saying, hey, the plug. Let me show Drip. Drip. The plug. The plug. Tell me, let's go back to her before we go to the music thing because we're finna get into the music thing real quick. But I want to show Drip the video of what everybody's talking about in this chat real quick.
Okay.
How old girl was looking and talking to her man. We just was asking a couple questions, Drip. That's all. We were just saying,
Okay.
is she
Yeah. That's
inappropriate? What's
good.
going on? Has she gonna talk to him like that? Look what time it is. It's dark outside. What you got going on, Shouty? But Drip, tell me real quick, Drip. Tell me what you think, real quick. Okay, let's do this one.
Okay.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
I do see both sides
I
of
still
it.
put the rest of my stuff together, so I'm gonna cook for them.
Fuck you mean you gonna cook for them?
These men is working late. You know what time it is? I'm gonna feed these men. They ain't eat shit.
Okay, them niggas could have ate for their cane. They working for money, not food.
Come on, dude. You know it's called hospitality. Like, be for real. Don't start with that insecure ass shit.
That ain't hospitality. You doing too much.
Man,
doing too much.
Y'all eat tacos?
Nah, man, I'm good.
Man, listen. Nah, y'all good. I'm finna cook y'all something. Like, these men doing me a favor.
You cook them some shit if you want to.
Boy, you ain't gonna do shit but shut the hell up and keep paying these bills like you always do. Don't forget who run this shit. Hell you talking about? Fuck off my phone. Stupid.
Drip, I'm just asking your professional opinion, sir. I'm just asking your professional opinion, sir. So Drip probably gonna drop it in the chat. Yeah, Drip. I was like, hold on a little bit. Hold on, little mama. Hold on, Miss Mamas. What you say, no chaser? He said these men are messy because they are in on entertaining. Okay, it as well. Well, they said in the back, they was like, no, we don't want nothing. Right? He said hospitality. Hospitality. What kind of hospitality is this? Where you just, like I said, I had explained to everybody, Drip, that if I was already cooking, I was already making a meal that was going to leave me with anything left over, or that was going to where I'm using only a portion of it. Now, in the beginning, I'm not even cooking anything yet, so I haven't started cooking. So I'm asking them if they want something. When they said no, I'm not making any extra food. I'm only gonna make enough for me and you. So I kind of put that little disclaimer out there to let everybody know in real life this is how women think. we just think enough, and especially if we make a kind of meal where there's gonna be left over, because we all agree that it's the real piss off to have a good meal and there's nothing left over, right? So now when you make good stuff, you want to make a little bit of extra so that you can eat on it later and have some left over. So, the fellas would just have the leftovers. That's because you was gonna make some anyway. But now if you're gonna go down here and start cooking, then you wasn't gonna be already doing that. That's something else. But once the guy said no, then I'm not doing anything different. I'm just gonna go back to cooking for me and you and making enough for me and you and your munchies for later, But tell me what you think. So we're gonna get into the music real quick because y'all know I found him and I love him. He is so cute and adorable. Y'all, his name is, what is his name? The little boy name. Is it Rolo? I'm about to get his name right because I don't want to get his name messed up, and I want to make sure y'all sub to him because he's saying his name in there. But y'all have heard this song because he's gone viral, and the little boy is so darn cute. Is he 9? And his father is grooming him to be in the music business, y'all. So we're gonna share this tab, and we're gonna shout the little boy out because this stuff needs to be talked about as well too. We're gonna get back to the BS in a second, but y'all look at the little boy. Oh my God, I'm so proud of him. I don't even know him, but I'm so proud of kids like this.
I don't pick up. I call up her mom pick up. She said, Rado, you done messed around and my daughter heart.
Come on.
I say, Miss Jackson, she be capping, let me take it from the start.
Come on.
Keisha told me that she like me, but she like DeMarcus too.
Damn, DeMarcus.
I seen her kiss him on the cheek. I ain't know what else to do. That was bogus cause she really had me looking like a fool. The whole class called me lame, they was laughing at me too. I almost cried, I must admit. But revenge I had to get. So I took her best friend to the store to buy a purse. And now she mad at me, but she the one that did it first.
Hey.
He called my
okay,
fire.
So that's the jam, y'all, right? The little jam for the summer. Hey, right? Okay, so now look, let me go back over here, y'all. That's the jam, right? He's getting so much plug for being a kid and making kid music, right? So look this though. Wait, so he not done. We're not done with Rollo. Okay, we got to go to this one, right? So now,
all the labels.
Here we go again with this one. Where you at? Can y'all hear it? Okay.
Calling, is it real? Is it AI? Do we really got some skills? Can we say hi? Can we figure out a deal? I mean, we got a couple mil for 'em, but they don't know my mom and dad already set aside a couple mil for 'em, so I'm straight. Either way, this ain't bad. In the day, this year's far from BK, you ain't gon' have it's your way. The most important part about it is ownership. If you noticed it, I ain't going nowhere if daddy can't steer the ship. And I usually say I don't for business, but this is different.
That kid, did you hear what he said? He said, I ain't going nowhere unless my daddy is steering this ship, and I usually stay out of grown folk business. Yes, yes, DJ Music, that's a snippet, but I'm just taking you to actually his channel, so you can actually go check him out and see it. There's an actual whole entire song. What he is, hold on, let me go to this one real quick, because now he is going viral, beyond viral, right? He's gone viral because of this. She calls my phone, I don't pick up, right? He got the whole video down, right? So his parents have set aside money for him. Now look, check him out again. Here we go. Hold on, let me go back to him again because I'm all about supporting the kids and supporting the good music. Let's do it for real, y'all. If you really gonna support the young people music, hold on, Riaz. If you're really gonna support the young people and all this bull that we be talking about in these spaces about how, the young people need guidance and all this stuff, well, we don't ever share stuff like this. We don't want to talk about everything else and DMP and who's doing what with what and what they doing with themselves and their body, but then we don't ever ever share anything about like this. Even when you run across it on your own stream, you don't even hit the heart button. You know, that keeps it in the algorithm because you understand what this is doing for yourself. But you know what I'm saying? I just can't let my conscience be clear and not know that I did not share this about, because if it was my little nephew, I would want y'all to be screaming to the rooftops. So here go to look at artist development with him and his dad, because he got to get over singing in front of people.
Go back and forth. Don't worry about the camera. Just go back and forth.
You can come over, we can play what you can say. I can't get no back, baby.
Like the whole thing.
When she see me in the hallway, but when she speak, I get shy and don't know what to say.
Live vocals, y'all. This baby is singing in real life. Him 9. That
Oh
means him
wow,
in the 5th
that's even
grade,
though.
y'all. Stop playing.
Wait,
His
that's
name, this his page right here. His name is Shuuuuugggaahz can sing. That's his daddy, I think. That's his daddy that's in the picture with him. I think that's supposed to be him. I think this is his page. Young Rod. There we go, right here. Okay.
ooh, okay.
Now this is his page. DJ music right here. Young Rado. That's him right here. So this is his artist development. His daddy got him on the bench out in the public singing. People walking past and they looking at him and he nervous, he's scared. He nervous and he's scared, y'all. But this is gonna get him ready, right? Because right now we're in the video age. So in real life, some of these new artists may never. I don't want to say never, but they may have they may have less live performances than they would have video performances, right? Because now, what is it? There's money in the streaming, there's money in the digital stuff now, right? And things are just easier for you to just walk around with your camera and just make a whole video. Nowadays, you could just put a bunch of snippets and videos and pictures together and create a video which you never even had to perform in. So it could be a long period of time between the time you actually make your music and the time that you actually ever perform it, because your streaming video could do way better than your performance, and in real life, people may not even want to come out and see you because concerts are, some concerts are suffering. Some artists have to build a certain momentum. So to think that at 9 years old, he's working on this is positive. A young black man at that. Our community guys, all that community talk y'all be talking. Share some of the babies on your pages because it's mad kids out here performing, dancing, singing. Share people that you know, kids. Like I just told y'all, my nephew just got into the best school in the city of Detroit. He just got accepted, and he is all of 13. Stop playing. Let's go.
Fell in love with a girl in the 6th grade. She don't know it, but she might have my last name. She think I'm young, but I told her we ready though. I think about her while I'm vibing in the studio. Speak, shy, don't know what to say.
Good job. Okay, so I got one more for you because now he's extra.
Okay.
He extra. So look at this. We're going to look
Ooh,
at this
okay.
one. Okay, here we go. This is the video of that. I'm going to show y'all this one. Okay, this
Okay.
is his
Sorry,
straight
I just
acapella. Okay, so look at this one. I'm going to show y'all all about this little boy right here. He is only 9 years old. He said he fell in love with a girl in the 6th grade. So that means he's in the 5th grade. The little girl he fell in love with is a 10 or 11. Look at Rado. Sing Young Rado right here. This is his page.
That's
Young
okay.
Rado. Follow him, y'all.
All
Check
the
it out.
labels calling, is it real?
Okay.
Do you really got some skills? Can we say hi? Can we figure out a deal? I mean, we got a couple mil for them, but they don't know my mom and dad already set aside a couple mil for them, so I'm straight. Either way, this ain't bad. In the day, this year's far from BK, you ain't gon' have it your way. The most important part about it is ownership. If you noticed it, I ain't going nowhere if daddy can't steer the ship. And I usually stay out of grown folk business, but this is different. All the labels calling, is it real? Is it AI? Do we really got some skills?
So
can we?
So that's that one, right? And then here go this one right here.
You farted? Did you just fart?
Wow, he's in the studio messing around. But I'm sorry, y'all. Let's go back to the video. Let's see this one. I got another one for y'all.
I can't get no back rings.
Okay, this is it. This is the song that's actually making him super viral. This is a song that he said that this is the one that he put out first for creating his song for his age. That's age appropriate. This young boy, young Rado. I told y'all I'm looking for the video, y'all. A 9-year-old rapper from Chicago is taking over social media. Young Rado is going viral after dropping his song "Bad Grades," and major names like Offset, 42 Doug, and Hurricane Wisdom are already showing love in the comments. The young artist is quickly gaining attention, not just for his confidence and talent, but because many people say that it's refreshing to see a young black kid from Chicago, at that matter, going viral for creativity, positivity, and music centered around his school life. Supporters online are calling young Rado one of the internet's most wholesome viral moments right now. At only 9 years old, child, he has already proven that talent, personality, and positive energy can capture the world's attention. All right, Chicago continues to producing young stars with big dreams and even bigger potential. Check this out. This is the song he went viral for, but we all know him for the other song.
My mama said if I get A's, I get paid. Wake up, brush my teeth, make my bed. You feel like I need that bread. Yeah, it's paid for on the way. She said she know me, I ain't poured out to save me. It's summertime, I catch a flight out today. You can come over, we can play, but you can stay. I can't get no bad grades. Man, there really ain't no me. It's 10 o'clock, what's the love? This the summer, so it's cool. All the homies sleeping over, cause tomorrow ain't no school. Got the candy, got the juice. Got my mama and they kissing. Cooking grits, cooking waffles. Mama, don't forget the chicken. I was scared to ride my bike, now I'm really out here tripping. Hopping Willie's doing tricks. Man, it really ain't no limit. I fell in love with a girl in the 6th grade. She don't know it, but she might have my last name. She think I'm young, but I told her are we ready though. I think about her while I'm robbing in the studio. I ain't dumb, I know she 12 and I'm only 9. But more than pretty girls like Alicia hard to find. She always smile when she see me in the hallway. But when she speak, I get shy and don't know what to say. I fell in love with a girl in the 6th grade. I can't get
Yo, isn't that beautiful? Oh my gosh, it makes you want to cry. Like, yo, that is so sweet and innocent and pure. I love
That's so
it.
cute.
Y'all go
Really good.
support,
Wow.
support,
MashaAllah.
support, support. Yeah, she said
MashaAllah.
he's really good. That go a whole song
That's
right there.
talent,
He
bro.
had, isn't it? And he is 9, y'all. I love it. I'm so glad I had this on my channel to support young Rado. You know, my nephew, he went and now he's gonna, like I said, he's gonna go. He got accepted to one of the top schools, the top high school in the city of Detroit, and he went and did. We sent him to like coding camp last summer. So now he's like on this thing where he's making like game characters, and now he's gonna go and finish the program. He wants to go back to that and be able to go to school in technology because now he wants to build video games, which is completely
Ooh,
doable now in today's.
sorry, I
But
was gonna tell you.
for him to be like
that
9 and 10 years old, they're making characters. Riaz, they're building the video games because the
They're,
coding camp is in the
they're better
summertime.
than me, though, actually, for real, for real. You know, they know how to
Yeah.
do that at that age, though, to be honest. I'm gonna say this, though, to be
Shout out to
honest,
the
though,
babies.
my sister is 16 and she's doing her exams now, GCSE exams. She's like in her high school years, though. My
Hmm.
brother's in university now, top university. Both have like high grades. So, like, you know, like a 9 is like an A star, basically. They're like, you know, academically, they're like, I'm smart academically and I have like good academic stuff, but they're like on a higher level than me, actually. Like, you
But
know, in that kind of aspect. When it comes to academics, they're a bit more better.
oh, okay, that's what you're trying to say.
Ye-
Okay.
Yeah, so basically, in a way, that I did send the one video though, right? This is like young ads when he's like 15. It's like his famous freestyle behind bars, right? But this is him at 15, but he's 29 now. So this is like years ago.
Awesome. All right, so we're gonna pull that in when as we finish looking through the kids, because I got another kid to show
Okay.
you. I
Yeah,
got
but
some more kids. I have some
I'm
more
gonna
kids to
tell
show you
you know,
actually.
basically, you know
So
that ads video I sent you, like when he was 12, you know that 12-year-old kid that I sent you freestyle, and that was ads at 12, you know, in 2009, you know, like basically, you know, him cussing and, you know, the stuff he is referencing, that's actually because he actually lived that type of lifestyle as well, because, you know, it is, right? First, his grandfather passed away, his parents split, his mom was busy working, couldn't have a direct line, though, in those days, then she's busy trying to provide for both. He was in and out this, you know, when he hang out at his friend's place, they weren't supervised, so they were they were to do what they were to do. So, you know,
see,
unfortunate
shout out to the kids
circumstances.
with the talent. That's what we're talking about. Kids with talent.
Yeah, but
So
he
let
did
me
music,
let me
so
pull up this video. This is the last video on little Rado that I am all about supporting these little young guys. If you guys I don't think I'm subscribed to Star Empire. But Black Star Empire. But check this out for him. The whole school knew the words to his song and then chased him around for autographs. So imagine just going viral in this day and age, how the internet is so important to this generation, and then to have you sitting there in class chilling doing your schoolwork like you was doing, and something that you created is now viral because this is the kind of world we're in. But look, y'all, the whole school knew the words of the song. Check that out, right? Because when I tell you that he called my phone, came across my screen so many times that it's crazy that I'm old and I know some of the words. Oh,
okay.
hold on, look.
She don't know it, but she wanna have my last name. She think I'm young, but I told her we ready to. I think about her while I'm hopping in the studio. I ain't done my love, she 12, I'm only 9. But more than pretty girls like Alicia hard to find. She always smile when she see me in a poet. But when she speak, I get shy and don't know what to say. I fell in love with a girl in the 6th grade. I know she gotta have my last name. She think I'm young, but I told her I was ready to. I think about her while I'm vibing in the studio. I ain't got my love, she 12 and I'm 29. But smiling pretty like Alicia hard to find. She always smile when she see me in a poet. When she speak, I get shy and don't know what to say.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that is so, oh my gosh. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT already at 9, y'all. Not young Rondo, the star. He can't believe the reaction. And he said it's one of the craziest days. God is really moving. Look at that. After his song was played. Now, there's another video I have, y'all, where he was in the car with his dad. I don't know if I say that, but he was in the car with his dad. They were just driving, and the song playing on the radio. And, like, he couldn't believe it. Like, imagine that, too, you know? Just how cute that is and how, like, humble he is so amazing. And then I'm all for
That's
it.
so
I'm
cool.
all for supporting the young people. So I
I
got
feel
another
you.
rapper for y'all. Hold on, let me go check this out. I got another one for you. So here, I just want to make sure I didn't go past that one video. I think I want to say I saved it, but then again, I didn't. I probably didn't save it. Who knows? But it was awesome. I had to save all those. I had to go back and look at all those videos because Young Rado was I love this song. I think it's awesome. I think I'm so happy about what he's doing, and I'm just excited that these little kids are, doing what they're doing in real life, right? And these
I
folks
feel you.
are getting, what I'm saying, it's not always negative and bad. Even though we just have the experience, like these little kids, getting pewed and deleted, and now you got a little boy singing about how he fell in love with a girl in his 6th grade and how he really likes, he's a whole kid. So in that regard, shout out to him for that. Okay, so let me just make
Okay.
sure I
Shout out to you
went
guys.
through. Okay, so I got this
So,
other video for y'all. Look at this. This right here is another kid. Whoo, baby! I wish I could rap because if I could rap, I would
me
probably
too.
piss people off. Okay, but this little guy
I
right
wish
here,
I could though too. I'm not
wherever
that
he
good,
about to
but
go, hold on, Riaz. Whatever he about to go and whoever he's about to get picked up by, is somebody's gonna pick him up as well. So we just saw Young Rado, right? Young Rado he got the record labels is coming after him already. But this little dude right here, Lil D, is 13. And listen to the beat, y'all. Y'all know the beat. They're gonna be mad at me. They want me to mute it later or edit this out of the video. But if you're watching live, y'all gonna catch it. If you watch it later, you might not see it. So, but listen to him.
Day, German Ray from Pay the Nate, taking aim so I could go release my flaming ways. I was gonna drop this song at a later date, but lightning struck inside of my brain like Gatorade. Now I'm looking fly, y'all could call me paper planes. Send the rappers at the game and I make them fade away. Throw any Joe in the dirt like David Spade. With this off top, freestyling from my database. Make the thing go skrat like Big Jack. And my balls, they'll die fat like Big Black. Fridays get full balls like Kit Kats. When spitting, your breath stinks, take a tic-tac, click-clack. A bitch slap on your kid's crap. So cool, create snowstorms like riff rap. Jimmy Sean Kingston really make me drip back. When my balls weren't strong, now they got a six-pack. All my fans rock to my raps like Aesop. Turn this shit to fight like Quavo with Takeoff. This the form of art, hit y'all with the paintballs. And I make like Leatherface, pull up with the chainsaw. Hit you with the mass appeal. Gangstar, tell Cash Me Outside, girl, stick to her day job. Rockin' Jason Day.
Now he said, tell the Catch Me Outside girl to stick to her day job.
Ooh.
Oh,
Great. Wow, bro.
oh, okay. I'm just saying, hi, Miss Rosie. Hello, beautiful. Hello.
Hey, what up, bro? See? What
Yo,
one?
13 years old. We are Rosie. We are in right now. I'm in my support the baby, support the little kid bag, support the young artist. Rosie, have you heard about Young Rado? We love Young Rado. Okay, he is 9 years old. Oh my
I
goodness! Did y'all
support
hear
young
him
artists
spit
too.
those bars? He is 13, yo. What was you
Okay.
at 13? What was you doing when you was 13?
When I was 13, I was just probably chilling with friends. So I went to gym at 13. It was no, not gym. I went for Umrah. No, sorry, actually I got it mixed up. So I meant to say I went for Umrah at 13 years old. So that's what I was doing. I went to this school and stuff like that. I was just chilling out and everything. Of course, I got signed up for stuff, but other than that, I wasn't doing much at 13. I wish my parent would have just, they could have actually done that a long time ago. At 13, I wanted to do, YT at 13, YouTube. I wanted to do this creating thing at 13, but I was not allowed at that time. I had to wait till 21 to do that. Yeah, I understand why. I understand why though. But yeah, I support young artists too. You actually see me do that a lot actually. I post my things though. I support So
I
yeah,
am down for the young kids. That is awesome, y'all. I'm down with Young Rado. Come on. Okay, you know what? We're going to go back one more time. I got to hear Young Rado. We're going to play Young Rado for Rogue C. We're going to play this. This is our jam, Rogue C. You weren't here when we played it earlier. We decided that we are supporting the young boys. Did I lose the video just now? What I just do,
Okay, I
y'all?
was just gonna ask though, what about the video that I sent? I'll just wait for it. Anyways, the one.
Yeah, we're gonna be talking about this for a second, for a little while
Okay,
longer. Just doing my video, y'all. How did I just do that? Oh, that's because I didn't go up far enough.
that's alright. Forget it.
I must not have went up far
Okay,
enough.
also gonna
Let me
say
go
to
over
everyone,
here
please
and
leave
see.
a like, comment, share, and connect to the house. And also, if you're enjoying these things, though, make sure to support them things. You know, support them
Right.
things. Support them things, though.
Yo, he
Support
said
them
if you
things.
like the videos, if you like it, then make sure you support it and like, comment, share, and subscribe. I just can't
Yeah.
believe I just went past my video that fast. Oh, okay. So we're gonna go to what I say I'm gonna go to. Oh, I was gonna play it for Rogue C. I'm playing it for Rogue C, so Rogue C can go and she got a little a young prince herself, a young baby herself, and her baby is little like young Rollo. So I'm all for it, y'all. One more time with young Rollo. This is what he's known for. Rogue C. He is known for his viral song "No Bad Grades," and yeah, he can rap too. Yep. She said play it again. I'm gonna play I'm gonna play No Bad Grades, but then I'm gonna play Miss Jackson, right? The one he sang to the girl, Miss about Keisha. So let's listen to this one first, y'all. One more time. Shout out to Young Rado. Support to the babies, okay, Roxy? Let's support the babies.
So bad
Okay.
grades. Who said if I get A's, I get paid. Wake up, brush my teeth, make my bed. You feel like I need that bread. Yeah, it's paid for on the way. She said she know me, I ain't poor, that's just take me. It's summertime, I catch a flight out today. You can come over, we can play, but you can stay. I can't get no bad grades. Man, it really ain't ocean me. It's 10 o'clock, what's the love? This the summer, so it's cool. All the homies sleeping over, cause tomorrow ain't no school. Got the candy, got the juice. Got my mama and they kissing. Cooking grits, cooking waffles. Mama, don't forget the chicken. I was scared to ride my bike, now I'm really out here tripping. Papa Willie's doing tricks, and it really ain't no limit. I fell in love with a girl in the 6th grade. She don't know it, but she might have my last name. She think I'm young, but I told her are we ready though. I think about her while I'm robbing in the studio. I ain't dumb, I know she 12 and I'm only 9, but more than pretty girls like Alicia hard to find. She always smile when she see me in the hallway, but when she speak, I get shy and don't know what to say. I fell in love with a girl in the 6th grade. I can't get no bad grades. My mama said if I get A's, I get paid. Wake up, brush my teeth, make my bed. You felt like I need that bread. Yeah, it's paid for on the way. The label's calling, is it real? Is it AI? Do we really got some skills? Can we say hi? Can we figure out a deal? I mean, we got a couple mil for 'em, but they don't know my mom and dad already set aside a couple mil for 'em, so I'm straight. Either way, this ain't bad. In the day, this year's far from BK, you ain't gon' it's your way. The most important part about it is ownership. If you noticed it, I ain't going nowhere if daddy can steer the ship. And I usually stay out of grown folk business, but this is different. All the labels calling, is it real? Is it AI? Do we really got some skills? Can we find? I don't pick up. I call a friend. Her mom pick up. She said, why do you done messed around and broke my daughter heart? I say, Miss Jackson, she be capping, let me take it from Miss Scott. Keisha told me that she like me, cause she like the Marcus too. I seen her kiss him on the cheek, I ain't know what else to do. That was bogus, cause she really had me looking like a fool. The whole class called me main, they was laughing at me too. I almost cried, I must admit, but revenge I had to get. So I took her best friend to the store to buy a purse. And now she mad at me, but she the one that did it first. He called my friend, he called my friend. I don't pick up. I call a friend, her mom pick up. She said, why do you done messed around and broke my daughter heart? I say, Miss Jackson, she be capping, let me take it from Miss Scott. Keisha told me that she like me, cause she like the Marcus too. I seen her kiss him on the cheek, I ain't know what else to do. That was bogus, cause she really had me looking like a fool. The whole class called me main, they was laughing at me too. I almost cried, I must admit, but revenge I had to get. So I took her best friend to the store to buy a purse. And now she mad at me, but she the one that did it first. He called my friend, he called my friend. I don't pick up.
All right, so I had to let that one play for a second because I had to get this one for y'all, because how do we go from that to this? How do we go from that to this? Look at this baby. we were just saying how wonderful and positive the music is, but I guess I don't help me out with this baby, y'all.
I got my feet done, my nails done, feet done, my nails done, feet done, my nails done, everything done. I got my feet done, my nails done, feet done, my nails done, feet done, my nails done, everything done. I got my feet done, my nails done, my hair done and more done. My foot stay on my neck. I'm sorry I can't spare none. No matter what the weather, hair blowing in the wind, looking cute, coming out the shop, posing with my friend. Yeah, this team like it, you throwing shade, stop it. Gucci purse, I can put nails up in his pocket. Picture my nails, sis. That's a fail, sis. Why I'm acting like this? You can't tell, sis. Just got my feet done, my nails done. Feet done, my nails done. Feet done, my nails done. Everything done. I got my feet done, my nails done. Feet done, my nails done. Feet done, my nails done. Everything done. I got my feet done, my nails done. I'm always up when I'm too cute, too sweet. You know why? Clock me, my feet done, my nails done, my Gucci purse full of funds. I'm always popping. Check out my outfit, my feet done, my nails done. Next week is a full set. I'm blending. I stand out, ain't nothing about me. Basic, my feet done, my nails got a nice drip. My nails take go crazy. I'm killing them with these stuff. I got my feet done, my nails done. Feet done, my nails done. Feet done, my nails done. Everything done. I got my feet done, my nails done. Feet done, my nails done. Feet done, my nails done. Everything done. I got my feet, my nails, my hair is done. My drip, my kicks, I get it done. I post the pics, no hate, just love. When you see me, you know I be turning up. And you know I got my feet done, my nails done. Feet done, my nails done. Feet done, my nails done.
Everything done.
Feet done, my nails done. Feet done, my nails done. Feet done, my nails done.
Everything done. Okay. Let me not get into it because I was into it over here. I was just like the mama talking about, hey.
No, that's
I'm just
for
not
real.
saying
Wallah,
it's a negative thing,
wallah, that
y'all,
even I was
but
feeling it, bro. No, it's kind of catchy to be honest, though. Wallahi.
she was giving it. She was giving she was like, listen, I got my feet done, my nails done, my everything is done. Don't worry
Yeah,
about what ain't done. Everything done. Don't worry about it.
yeah, but I was gonna tell you, you know that freestyle of Young Anthony is 12. That same 12-year-old kid is now the famous 29-year-old man, one half of D Block Europe now. So, it worked out in the end, even though he had it rough.
Yeah, well, rough ain't what these little ninjas is having right now. So if you was looking at American drill rap, you would probably run across this Riaz,
Mm,
and you probably be looking like,
Scrap,
what in the
not
hell is
the scrap.
happening? But look at this right here, because this ain't nothing gangster. But look why he got a tank top on, y'all. But look at this. This is nothing
Okay.
tough. Nothing about it looks.
Yeah, but when the video I sent though, when he was doing that though, that was like, young Ads when he was younger, that was a grime beat, not a drill beat. That was in '09. So back then, that was a
Don't
grime beat.
isn't drill supposed to be like hardcore? Drill's supposed to be like
Drill and grime is
gangsta.
totally two different genres though, actually.
Right, but drill music is like I beat you up music.
Yeah, basically.
Well, who gonna beat up somebody with a tank top on? Would you
Yeah,
be
that
scared of this boy right here? Would you be scared of him?
probably.
You would be
I don't
scared of
know.
him? Look at
No, I'm
him with
teasing.
he
No, I
got it
was
on a tank
teasing.
top.
Nah, I was teasing. I wouldn't actually.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
was
hold
just
on. Let's
saying.
listen to what he about to say with his music.
If
Let's see if
when you
y'all
ask
can
me,
hear
I
it.
was just teasing you. Of course,
Oh,
I would not be scared.
I wouldn't be. Listen, I'd be trying to listen. That little child gonna have to go sit down somewhere.
Nah, I'll
Listen
probably
to
give
him.
him five. I just, backhand slap him, and he'll run.
He's so frail. Look, he's so little. Hold on.
With a crop top on. This is another Chirac Savage. Remember we showed the last one last week? Look, he twerking with a crop top on. And what this remind you of, right? Riley.
Oh, yeah.
Boondocks.
I knew why.
But y'all thought it was just a show.
Oh, that's because the Boondocks is prophetic, y'all.
creator of Boondocks, bro. We need you. We need
the person who created this created that way back in the day, but that video that he just showed was like current. So how did he know? Did the boy he created that, and how did he know that they were gonna look like this in the future?
Okay.
Interesting, y'all. But y'all look at him. I can't take none of that seriously, y'all. I can't take none of
I
that
can ask,
seriously.
right? Remember one time though when I actually sent you a South Asian rapper, right? His name is Armor, right? But basically he said he spells him ARMA, Armor. Remember when I sent you a video of him, right, doing that though? Actually, he lived that lifestyle though. He was actually rapping. He gets South Asians like that actually living that lifestyle, you know? Probably you think the ones like me though, that actually would be easy. Actually, some South Asians, what happen is some parents though actually cover up their child's behavior because their child is making up money though, basically, but they actually live in a double life.
We're not doing a double life. All right, I have to go
You know,
and use the restroom, so I'm gonna let y'all hear because I think I showed y'all this and I played this for y'all last time.
not my family though.
played it.
If my
No,
dad found out I did that,
Riz, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom. So I played this for y'all last time, and last time I played it, it was in a different video. Okay, so now I found the guy who was singing it, and found his video. So okay, so this is him. Let me go ahead and share it so I can go to the bathroom real quick. Let me take a potty break. Is that what y'all do? A potty break. Y'all, give it up for this young man right here. And I love this song, but I'm going to be right back. And y'all, put your hands together for the Lord and praise him. All right? Amen.
Jesus.
Jesus. This is my jam.
I know the man who I tell you about the sun. No man know the hour. No man. Just be ready when he comes. He say he coming like a thief. No need to get your gun. No, cause that can't help none. No. Live his life like a nun. Yeah. Say he coming for the church. Without a spot, no a Ringo. That's for married and the single. When he pointed to bingo. If you had a line like Nemo. If trouble hit me, hero. Fornication ain't legal. I'm up like an eagle. Jesus. 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 Oh, Jesus. 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 Oh, Jesus. 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 Oh, I know the man who harm. I do. I tell you about the sun. No man know the hour. No man. Just be ready when he comes. He say he coming like a thief. No need to get your gun. No, cause that can't help none. No. Live his life like a nun. Say he coming for the church. Without a spot, no a Ringo. That's for married and the single. When he pointed to bingo. If you had a line like Nemo. If trouble hit me, hero. Fornication ain't legal. I'm up like an eagle. Jesus. 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 Oh, Jesus. 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 Oh.
That is my jam too. Shout out to the music from the people that don't nobody know who they are yet. Right? Okay. Shout out to all the music that we've been playing today from folks that y'all don't even know who they are, y'all.
okay, yeah, I feel you though. But yeah,
We go. Shout out to the music. We having a little fun right now. We're gonna be playing some music for a minute. Then we get back into the bull topics, and then I might end the show after that. So we're gonna play some more music too. All right, so check this out though. This one, I love this old man.
Like a whopper cheese. As you can see, that shit.
Okay, right. Fred, I gotta start the video over again.
Yeah, your body smell like a whopper with cheese. As you can see, that shit bothering me. Make my eyes water when I'm trying to watch a show. I'm telling y'all, I just can't do it no more. You too fine for your body to smell like old cable boxes. It got my skin itching, that means it's hella toxic. Man, I can do this shit. Before you came to my house, I wish I knew this shit. It smell like heartache and and pain, baby. Smell like lies and deceit. Body smell like a fart got trapped inside. Smell like an alligator's feet. Bitch, why your body smell like you had your booty in it? It's getting hard for me to breathe. Bitch, why your body smell like you had your booty in it? I think it's time for you to leave. Bitch, why your body smell like you had your booty in it? It's getting hard for me to breathe. Yeah, bitch, why your body smell like you had your booty in it? I think it's time for you to leave. Yeah, you too grown for this. I'm really in my head about it. My mom told me to get up, go to church and pray about it. Your body smell like
We gonna play that one again. Oh, that's my jam. That's my new jam. Why up? Ooh, baby, we gotta we gotta run it back.
yeah, your body smell like a Whopper with cheese.
Yes.
As you can see, that shit bothering me. Make my eyes water when I'm trying to watch a show. I'm telling y'all, I just can't do it no more. You too fine for your body to smell like old cable box. It got my skin itching, it means it's hella toxic. Man, I can do this shit. Before you came to my house, I wish I knew this shit. It smell like heartache and pain, baby. Smell like lies and deceit. Body smell like a fart got trapped inside. Smell like an alligator's feet. Bitch, why your body smell like you had your booty in it? It's getting hard for me to breathe. Bitch, why your body smell like you had your booty in it? I think it's time for you to leave. Bitch, why your body smell like you had your booty in it? It's getting hard for me to breathe. Yeah, bitch, why your body smell like you had your booty in it? I think it's time for you to leave. Yeah, you too grown for this. I'm really in my head about it. My mom told me to get up, go to church and pray about it. Your body smell like
I had to mute myself because y'all, it had me jamming over here. He is not playing. Black Lexicon say he is not right. Why? Why? That is the funniest in the world. That shit is hilarious, y'all. He said, why does your body smell like old cable boxes? You know what that smells like when you you know what that smells like? Oh my gosh. Y'all,
That's disgusting.
Ooh, I'm gonna get into some more stuff too after we get finished with this little music segment we got. Oh
Okay.
my God, that was hilarious to me. That
Okay.
is, listen, my jam. That's what it's gonna be called now. My jam. Y'all, I'm about to have my me a whole new
Wait, yeah, so
playlist.
the freestyle I sent there's a very deep one. Deep one.
That is a jam, y'all. I'm about to play.
The
Let's see. I
freestyle.
had some more music. I had something else I wanted to play. Whoa, I was stuck to the screen like, yo, I'm jamming with you. I'm
Okay.
with that. The music had me going for a second. All right, let me get to the next one. Y'all, that had me going. Let me get to the next one. I was getting to. Ooh,
Okay.
okay. Let's see. It was something else I was about to go to.
I was gonna tell you
Is
about
this
the
my right?
freestyle.
This is
The
my what?
freestyle. Yeah, the freestyle sent is code behind bars. The freestyle's code behind bars. Artist Young Ed though. It's very deep though. Actually, he's spitting real stuff though.
He's
It's like
spitting
one of
real
his,
stuff.
yeah, real stuff, and also though that's like one of his most famous freestyles. Most famous actually. He's known for it. Like everyone knows him for that.
I got you. All right. So there's this another one that's going viral right now too, right? There's a song called "I'm Getting Old," right? And what it is first of all, they flowing. Okay, let me see. This the white boy. Okay, I need to find the actual song, yo. Because this is where he was. The white boy on here was jamming, first of all. And then overall the song is jamming. But I gotta find the song, y'all. I just had it. Y'all know I have my clips all over the place.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, so
Mm.
there you go. Okay, so now this the original song. So y'all know how folks be stitching the song, right? So that means they'll record themselves in real life, you know, rapping or singing to your song, and then side by side with you, right, and play it, like, right? You see people do that, right? So now here's what we got. Look what we got, y'all. Okay, this what we got. This the song I'm getting old, and then I'm finna show y'all the White Boy remix that he threw on there. Now he going viral because this is a jam. All right, y'all ready? Let's go.
I can feel it in my back.
Oh, hey.
Keeping my line and pushing back. All snap, I'm getting old. I can't remember things. What's that popping sound coming from my knees? Oh, jeez. Oh. I swear I heard my brain trying to keep up with all the new slang. Come on, man. Oh. And I guess this is what we want. We at the age where we get caught on 10.
Hey, South of my.
Hey, shout out to him for that.
He got one. He got one. Like I said, man. Hey, Ramaza Rock, I'm getting old. Let's see what this about.
I'm getting old. I can feel it in my back.
Oh, this is his page, y'all. Let's go follow him. Hold on, let me go follow him so I can get it. Let me see. Oh, okay, here you go.
Nah, this is definitely song of the summer for the old heads.
I'm getting old.
Hey,
I can feel it in my back. Even my line and pushing back. All snap, I'm getting old. I can't remember things. What's that popping sound coming from my knees? Oh, jeez. Oh. I swear I heard my brain trying to keep up with all the new slang. Come on, man. Oh. And I guess this is what we want. We at the age where we get caught on 10. I'm getting old. Hey.
Nah.
Yeah, this is page, y'all. We found him. Bruh, I'm getting. Oh, okay, wait. Let's see.
LOL, I think I'm at auntie status.
Oh, okay. That's him, y'all. Let's y'all go shout out and support and follow him like we just did. Again, somebody y'all didn't know about until just now. You're welcome. But in real life, I wanted to go back because once he did that one, right? Let's go back. Can we get out of here? So once he did that one, now somebody stitched it and went on top of it and then added to it, right? So now folks is adding to the song, and now we got this one that's gonna be, I guess, the remix. And this guy is the double music. That's the name of him. So anyway, but the artist, you know, the first artist is the black guy up in the front, right? The Ramaji Music. So make sure you go follow him as well. But y'all, check this part out.
Hey, I can feel it in my back.
Hey.
Even my line and pushing back. All snap, I'm getting old. I can't remember things. What's that popping sound coming from my knees? Oh, jeez. Oh. I swear I heard my brain trying to keep up with all the new slang. Come on, man. Oh. And I guess this is what we want. We at the age where we get caught on 10. I'm getting old.
I'm at that age where my whole body is aching, like I've been invaded by arthritis at multiple stages. My hip is out of place and joint pain always changes with weather. I need help getting down the stairs. My beard has more salt than pepper. Bedtime is 9 p.m. at the latest, that's on the weekend. I have to watch what I eat and drink cause I'm up all night being. Ibuprofen is a stable, best believe that I need them. And when I write out my verses, I need my readers to see them.
I can feel it in my back. Even my line and pushing back. Call snap, I'm
getting old.
I can't.
Yeah. So y'all like the original version or y'all like the White Boy version? I like the remix too. So shout out to that. What did he say? He's too specific. What did you say? You been free lately. That's been I've been fired lately. Oh, hey, Chocolate Earth. Shout out to you.
Hey, yo, what up, Chocolate? Sorry, I stepped away earlier because my mom was calling me to eat something, so I had to step away and,
eat something. Of course, you better go eat something. Your mama told you go eat. You better go eat. He said, what? Genesis, you been fired lately. That's why I've been missing you. Okay, I guess I have been fired. I've been going for a couple. I did a good long stream a while back.
Yeah,
I
I'm
did a
gonna
while, a
try.
long, like
Yeah,
11-hour stream last a couple of days ago. I guess a week ago.
yeah,
I
but
guess.
actually, that actually showed you the progression, though. Actually, yeah, I'm going actually. Sorry, I was talking to my dad, anyways, though. So yeah, the freestyle, those name code behind bars.
That's the one you put in the back.
Yep,
Hmm.
him at 15.
Okay, since we talking about child artists, now we getting
He's
up to the
he's a
adult
man
artists.
now, but this is like him back when he was like a teenager. He started at, I told you, he started younger, right? But then he took it serious at 12. But then actually, though, this is him famous at 15.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but look, he's spitting real stuff in this one, though, actually. Real stuff. He gets deep, though. Yeah, the one in the back I sent code behind buzz.
All right,
Yeah,
so
but
I'm about to pull it up because I got videos that I'll be like, oh, I got mad videos. I got stuff on my TikTok. I got stuff everywhere, Riaz. So yeah, sugar, we gonna keep the little music thing going for just a few more seconds, and
okay.
then
Yeah, but
oh,
actually though there's good that came out of it too. He
hmm,
actually he's famous, he rich, and he has a wife actually. He's married.
now he's married.
Yeah, he's married. He has a wife though. He has a wife, he's married, he rich, he's not a part of that lifestyle no more, and he's famous, one half of D Block Europe, so, he's making it. He made it.
He said he made it.
Yeah.
What happened
What
to
happened?
the video I had? Okay. All right, so let's go back to here. I got a message. Hold on, y'all. I got a message. Who sent me a message? Message? I got some more messages.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
sorry. Yeah,
I
the
got some
video
more
is in the
messages.
yeah, so if you wanted, yeah, it was in the back. I sent that earlier, so it's all right. I was just patient though, so it's all good.
It's all good.
Mm-hmm. I was patient though.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, so yeah, I was looking for this other video. I had some more. Y'all know. Oh, that one little kid. I was trying to show y'all. I did show y'all the little freestyle rapper. That was crazy. Okay, let me show y'all. It was one more little kid. Oh wait, that's this little boy. Dang, I'm trying to feel like, did I save it? Did I
Yeah,
save
you know what
him?
Andrew's plan? Yeah, I'll tell you this. This is what Andrew's plan is. When he's 30, 35, he's gonna cut his dreads, right? And he's gonna grow his
Oh,
beard and he's gonna go study his faith in a Muslim country and he's gonna raise his kids there. Young Ad.
okay.
Yeah, that's his plan though. He wants to leave the rap game because in 5 years' time, that type thing. Because you never know how long you live for. So he'd rather leave if it's his time to go. He'd rather go, worshiping God though. Because you never know when your time is coming. So he's trying to do right. You know, he said, "Please don't look up to me," because he holds himself accountable. That thing, he understands his fans, look up to him and appreciates the support thing. But for real, he says, "Though, go find a real role model. Go, don't look up to me," because he says, though, he himself is trying to get himself right, and he don't want to lead his, fans in the wrong direction. He don't want to lead his fans in the wrong direction. That's why he said, "Please don't look up to me." I just respect him. I don't look up to him because I already know who I look up to.
Oh yeah. Don't look up to him, he said. But I get
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that's what he was saying. Please don't look up to him.
All right, so this is gonna be I'm gonna play one more. Let's see. This is a cute little video I had too. And then I guess we'll get back and we'll play one more video.
Okay.
This little boy. He is apparently DMX's son. So I guess when he passed, there was a little baby. That was a boy that was a baby. And now he's a little big kid, right? So now he's probably, I don't know how old he is. He said, hold on. Why do you blow her high like that? What are you talking about? What are
Wait,
you
I
talking
don't
about?
know.
I don't know. I don't know
No,
what you're
sorry.
talking about, real black lexicon. Okay,
Yeah,
so let me
even
show
I
y'all
didn't
this
understand
video.
that.
This is supposed to be DMX's little son. So when he died, there was a itty baby, right? And now the baby is a boy. And it just says here, DMX's son is going viral after putting a powerful spin on one of hip hop's most recognizable records, transforming Rough Riders anthem into an emotional piano performance that left fans stunned. All right. Was once known as aggressive energy and street anthem status, became something completely different through the piano, revealing emotional legacy and memories tied to this song. For many fans, it's like more than a performance. It felt like a little tribute to his father, whose impact on music still resounds years later. The moment reminds people that true legacies don't end when the legacy passes away, when the legends pass away. They continue through family, art, and the generations inspired by their work. So let's hear the little Bobby.
Today I'm gonna play the Rough Riders anthem, and this is how it goes. I love you, Daddy.
Oh my God, these babies! I can't take these children. These children are so beautiful out here.
So cute.
These children are so beautiful out here.
Yeah.
All right, so Riaz, your video is when the boy was he's now an adult, but he was 15 when he recorded this video.
Yep. Yeah.
So we're gonna let that play, and we're gonna see.
What he's saying.
With him.
Yeah.
Oh my God, is that him? He's a kid. He's a whole kid right here. Check out
Yeah,
the kids.
Dougie.
Shout out to the European kids. Is this
Yeah,
one right here?
Dougie. He was 15. Yeah, that's him. 15
This
years
boy was
old.
15. Yeah, he looked
Yeah,
like a
that's
kid.
when he was 15. He's now 29.
Oh, okay. Let's hear him out. Shout out to the little kids who are making it. He got a little fur on. He a little bushy.
That's an Arabic stuff.
To get to the top, stuck in the block. My bro was writing me letters when he was stuck in block. I'm telling you this cause I was misguided. A hype kid excited by robberies and knifings. So many bad things I wanna take back. On the phone on my own to one of my Don apps saying, look, the road thing is long. I just want the stack, so I gotta make songs. Couple man are moving snaky, gotta move on. Man them hate when they see that new chain on. Still them man are trampy in bomber jackets and valleys. Talking to my little bro Tally, he's saying Aki. Anybody mention your name and I'll get to rapping. My big bro almost auntie, ask about Aki. Still up on a mad thing, chilling with Banton. Might see me on a push bike with little Dan. I know these men are talking, I say nothing cause they're actors. Cause at the end of the day we'll be getting the grams. Still sinning upset, I can't laugh. Me and Amber feet together in Masjid praying Salah. Life's cheap, man, they're getting duppied in the park. Bare face, man, they'll stab you up and wear the mask. Welcome to the ends where all the girls hug you and set you up 10 minutes after saying they love you. Where after you get stabbed, everybody loves you. A man, they mad bad, catch a case and start trouble. I don't see man, but they're in my thoughts. Some man are quick to say your name when standing up in court. How can man say that the youngest too wicked? In my bit, the oldest don't do shit, the youngest live it. From 11 man, I'm moving crow, trying to get a flick out. Couple years, then they'll get the stick out. It's upsetting when you think about the tragedy. It's still out, it's nothing though, this is our reality. Eyes burning, I'm stressed but don't show it. So if I'm going through something, you probably won't know it. I heard that I'm dark, so many memories from the past burning my heart. I've learned from mistakes, but the girls feel insecure and put on makeup. Stress chasing queens, ain't got time for that shape up. The man that feel me, I know the girls that felt me from day. I promise to keep giving you the real me. Look me in the eyes when I say I'll only laugh. I can't run from you and I should only fear law. On the brink and it's making me think, contemplating dodgy boots, leaning over that sink. When two bosses link up, shout out my brother in the air, Chipmunk. Cause that's my big bro, love for the support. I was alive in the scene but got left as a corpse. So I sat back, grabbed the nank and stopped music. The least you could say, I went back to acting stupid. What do you expect when I'm showing mum crepes on the internet and she's saying I can't afford to do this? No wonder man on the...
Hi, shout out to the kids, kicking it, doing it. You know what, I'm all for the babies. Thank you, and shout out to the babies,
Shout out
y'all.
to
Shout
him.
out
At
to
least he grew
y'all.
up to be a, mature, responsible adult. Now, did he make mistakes? Of course he did. But, he grew up to be a good man.
Yes, he did say it too. Shout out to wow. Hold on. Shout out to Ram Jarak. That's his name. It's called Ramaj Iraq. Sorry. I don't want to say his name wrong, but it's called Ramaj Iraq. That's the song. I'm getting old. Shout out to him for that. Y'all, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna play that one again. That one was nice. I like that song.
Thank
I
you.
like the
Yeah,
beat
last
too.
time that I sent you a
So
video of him, that was him at 12. This is him at 15.
he was older. Dude, that's crazy work. All right, so I got some more
Yeah.
crazy videos that y'all want to see that I'm gonna show you. You
Yeah,
always
that's
catch
good
somebody
for
when you
his
go out to
mom
eat.
stuff. Yeah,
What
but
the hell
she's
is this?
being away though. If you ask me during that video, and I heard it, I felt for his mom's though, because his mom's had to raise him by herself.
I bet.
Yeah, because you
I
know
can
what it is though,
imagine.
right? Both his parents though split that time, so that's why though, and also that he didn't have a direct line, so it's alright.
All right, so getting back to some of the serious stuff we was talking about. All right, you
Okay.
guys, I'm gonna ruin somebody's childhood because this is the part of the show as we get back to some more serious things. Where
Okay.
if I gotta see it, so do you. So we're gonna ruin your childhood too. Did you guys know who those of us who had Care Bears? I had a Care Bear. I had a couple Care Bears.
No, I've heard about them, but I've never had them.
Well, they're before your time, way before your time, because they were when I was a little girl. So I had a Care Bear. I had Sunshine Bear. I had strawberry shortcakes. I had the the bear with the rain cloud on its belly. And they tell you like when it's kind of like how it's a Cabbage Patch doll. They tell you like you go in there and you see the Care Bears and you see all the bears, and then you almost find the one that you're drawn to, So and they're all representing something. Oh, those bears represent something. Check this out. Y'all, this is ruining my childhood, so you guys have to go and have your childhood ruined as well. So I'm sorry. I share the love.
Care Bears are dead kids. The tummies mark which organ failed. Cleveland buried them in 1981. Watch the original Care Bears with one sentence in your head. 10 bears appeared in stores in 1981. Tenderheart Bear has a heart on his stomach. Bedtime Bear has a crescent moon. Grumpy Bear has a rain cloud. Cheer Bear has a rainbow. Funshine Bear has a sun. Good Luck Bear has a 4-leaf clover. Wish Bear has a shooting star. Friend Bear has flowers. Love-A-Lot Bear has 2 hearts. Birthday Bear has a cupcake. 10 bears, 10 symbols, 10 causes of death. And here is where it all clicks. American Greetings is headquartered in Cleveland, Ohio. Across the street is Rainbow Babies and Children's Hospital, founded in 1887. The largest pediatric ward in the Midwest. Elena Kucharik was the illustrator. She worked at American Greetings in 1981. She drew the bears from sketches made inside the hospital. Tenderheart is the heart patient. Bedtime is the brain bleed. Grumpy is the asthma attack. Cheer is the kidney failure. Funshine is the sunstroke. Good Luck is the leukemia in remission that came back. Wish is the wishing on stars in the oncology ward. Friend is the only kid with no visitors. Love-A-Lot is the twins. Birthday is the patient who did not make it to the cake. But wait, it gets more disturbing. Care Bear stare. Beams of colored light shooting from the stomach. That is not magic. That is the symbol leaving the body the night the child died. Every Care Bear stare in the movie is a reenactment of a code blue, and you never noticed the most obvious part. American Greetings released the bears in 1981. The toys outsold every other plush in American stores that year. 44 million pieces sold. American Greetings animated for American children in 1981. 10 dead patients from a Cleveland pediatric ward, and sold them in stores as plush memorials parents tucked into bed every night. Those bellies were tombstones. This theory will complete.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God. Right? So
Wait, you know when you played that, I heard about them theories, dude, or actually them childhood ruining theories, though. I've actually watched, people, compile a list and stuff like that about that. I've actually watched that. I've watched
First of
them
all,
videos, though.
this is deep, right? I had the Care Bears. I had Sunshine Bear. I told you I had the one with the crescent moon.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would go to my friend's house and they would have more bears. And then there were Care Bear, all type of paraphernalia. There was all type of Care Bear keychains, and there were smaller bears to go on your backpacks. Care Bears has been around for a while. And then they would tell you that the bear that you chose is part of your little dysfunction, right? So because I was a sad little kid at times, then I was drawn to the Sunshine Bear. And because I love to sleep, I was drawn to the bedtime bear, the one with the little nighttime. But to hear that the star bear is because of the kids in the oncology. Oncology is cancer. Oncology is like lymphoma, cancer. That's where they treat cancer. So they're staring at the stars because they're sitting there getting chemotherapy, and they're staring at the stars that's on the ceiling in those little rooms. It's like a mobile that's going across the ceiling. But the
That's super
stare,
interesting,
the
though.
Care Bear stare is the code blue. So when in the cartoon, the Care Bears would all stop and they would have this blank stare in their face, and that stare they would zone out. The bear would zone out, and then it would go into like another. It would be like a blank stare, and then it would emote these. The symbol on its chest would emote into would project out. Right, like
Yeah,
you
but
saw in
to
the
be
clip just
honest, when
now.
you describe it like that, I kind of can't be for real, though, when you describe that. That kind of creeped me out a little bit, if you ask me. Just a little bit.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
I'm
was on the
interested.
cartoon. It is creepy
Yeah.
now that you realize it, but on the cartoon, that's what happened. They do the Care Bear stares when they power up, and they would band together, and they would create this. Whenever they was on their belly, it would shoot magic out. Well, to know that is actually what a code blue looks like. That is what a person looks like. That's coding blue. If you've ever looked at an image of someone coding blue in the hospital, they're literally staring into the sky. They have a blank stare on their head. I gotta hear this one more time because it's weird, because I remember so many kids the bears sold out, and then all the paraphernalia, and then all the little sub paraphernalia. It was so much Care Bear stuff. Like, it was
When
a
I was
big
a
deal.
baby, right, I was spoiled, though. I literally got a lot of toys as a baby. Literally in my early childhood, I got a lot because I was the firstborn child. My dad used to work in a retail store back then. My dad used to have a different job a long time ago, right? So I used to get them stuff, to my home. So my dad just, got them for me at home. So I was very lucky and fortunate to get such things, actually. I probably had a lot, but I don't remember too much because I was very young to remember them. The only way I actually know about it is when I actually look back at old pictures or old videos. That's the only way I would know.
All right, let's rewind this one more time for
Okay.
y'all.
Completely ruin your childhood. Care Bears are dead kids. The tummies mark which organ failed. Cleveland buried them in 1981. Watch the original Care Bears with one sentence in your head. 10 bears appeared in stores in 1981. Tenderheart Bear has a heart on his stomach. Bedtime Bear has a crescent moon. Grumpy Bear has a rain cloud. Cheer Bear has a rainbow. Funshine Bear has a sun. Good Luck Bear has a 4-leaf clover. Wish Bear has a shooting star. Friend Bear has flowers. Love-A-Lot Bear has 2 hearts. Birthday Bear has a cupcake. 10 bears, 10 symbols, 10 causes of death. And here is where it all clicks. American Greetings is headquartered in Cleveland, Ohio. Across the street is Rainbow Babies and Children's Hospital, founded in 1887. The largest pediatric ward in the Midwest. Elena Kucharik was the illest.
That's crazy. The convenience to the people who create American Greetings, who create the cards in proximity to the largest pediatric hospital in the U.S. So the largest pediatric hospital in the whole United States just happens to be across the street from the biggest company who makes greeting cards and stuff like that. It's right across the street from it.
She worked at American Greetings in 1981. She drew the bears from sketches made inside the hospital. Tenderheart is the heart patient. Bedtime is the brain bleed. Grumpy is the asthma attack. Cheer is the kidney failure. Funshine is the sunstroke. Good luck is the leukemia in remission that came back. Wish is the wishing on.
You gotta be a crazy parent. I'm not trying to rag on people being a parent, but how does your kid have a sunstroke and you die from and pass and expire from a sunstroke? How does your child be out in the sun? Right, but what kind of neglect is that to where your kid is out in the world and they have a sunstroke? They pass. Like, these are all dead kids, right? These are all kids that no longer are alive. That's what they represent.
Well,
but one of the kids that they are just saying is the person that had a sunstroke. They were exposed to the sun so much that they passed. How does a kid do that when you got to take care of your
I
kid?
heard about this theory as well. Have you ever watched Ed, Ed and Eddie, right? That TV series. They say, though, right? There's this theory, right? That, the kids, though, right? They basically, the kids in the cul-de-sac, and you actually wonder, though, there's no adults there. They say, though, the kids, passed away or something, during different time periods, though, right? And they were there or something like that. And they're like in some kind of purgatory. I don't know. They say it's like this purgatory.
Oh, really? Black lexicon.
Oh my god, man. That kind of but when you kind of mention it though, that kind of creeped me out though. Actually,
yeah, it's weird.
That was interesting.
That's crazy that they all represent something. It's interesting, but it freaks you out. All right, so let me see. I have a couple more.
It's not like I'm scared or anything. I just got chills though, because if you think about it like that, that is very interesting though. If you think about it like that, that is kind of creepy if you ask me, If you think about it like that, it is kind of, but at the same time, I'm not scared though. But man, yeah, I feel you though.
Hold on, I got one more thing. I got something else to show you. Y'all look at this though. Look at this. Okay, so again, y'all know I'm all about supporting and keeping it together, y'all. Let's do that too, right? So shout out to the Dope Black Fathers, the guys who are making this T-shirt. Shout out to them. I guess today my show was partly about putting you on to people that you didn't know, and now you know about them thanks to me. So support the positive Black Fathers.
Yeah, I also was gonna say
these are dads who are taking care of their kids. Hold on, Riaz. These are dads who are taking care of their kids. They're all working together and they're all doing things in the community to support and be a good father. That's why we're gonna try to start a positive movement and support dope Black fathers. And those are the dads, because Black fathers get a bad rep for not being there to take care of their kids. So, and also be a man and be in the community and, take care of their homes, take care of their cars, make sure that they're doing good by their community and their family, and being a good guy. So I'm supporting that, and shout out to the guys who are doing this.
Ladies, this is Father's Day. The shirt fits great. It's a size large. I'm 190 pounds, but the material is awesome. I've washed it a couple times, as you can see. Black is still there. Letters aren't peeling. Great gift for Father's Day. It's on sale. Go ahead and click the link and snag you one of these. Oh, Black.
Support dope fathers. Riaz, this might not be a good thing for you to look at, but anybody in the chat, can you tell me what these cinnamon buns look like to y'all?
en vez de una topping bien gordita, te vamos a dar un vaso con 10 toppings y tus 2 toppings que...
Are those coochie cookies? This what we doing out here now?
Oh, my bad. They're cookies.
Do they come pre-nutted in, or is that her
craving?
craving? You know what? I'm gonna just assume that's her craving. So you know what? I'm gonna eat it.
Not Rick Ross at the end, but yeah, I y'all know I'm down for the BS. I'm just showing you something in the world that y'all might not have known about. These cookies, y'all, they look like they could be good and delicious. I don't know. It's
Okay.
a different culture.
Okay. No, Bunzing. Wow.
It's a
Okay.
different
I was gonna
culture.
tell you. So I was gonna tell you though. You know, also I did send you a thing as well. Though Bunzing for you and your own time type thing. It's from an artist though I support who I'm actually cool with. You know, he's like underground though, but he's talented though. Check him out. Name's
Okay.
SQ. So that's what his song is named. The song is called "Out of the Box."
Okay. I dropped the link. The link has been dropped. Let me see. I got some more clip, y'all. I want to talk about y'all want to talk about the Nicki Minaj because I had a Nicki Minaj.
I
Oh, I
heard
had this
about her.
other one for y'all. Listen, I had this other video for you guys that I wanted to show. I don't want to get into the controversial stuff because I was just being fun today, right? Today. However, it's just an interesting response that this woman got for her question in her class with her. I think she's on like an online class. I just thought it was a very,
Mhm.
very interesting response. Um, and her teacher, whoever is responding to her, is like so crazily on point. But before I get into that, let me just come back over here to the chat real quick to see how long have I been here. Okay, 3 hours. Okay, we could go for a little teeny bit longer because I do have to get in this and get out here and walk the fur baby because fur baby is going to be needed to do his responsibility, his due diligence to his outside, his due diligence to the world.
Okay.
Okay, well, shout out to you guys for showing up as well. All right, so for a little bit of local information, y'all know if y'all in the shout out to Chicago Rilla for always reminding me about my city, and shout out to you guys letting y'all know. Eastern Market Flower Days returning. It returned on May 17th, you guys. So from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. There is over 150 flower vendors that come down there. This is always happening in the city of Detroit, downtown, in the Eastern Market area. So those of y'all who come here and they be hearing stuff, people be like, oh, don't come to Detroit, it's bogus. Don't forget we have awesome stuff like that. We have festivals every summer, and the festivals go every summer. They go all summer long. So it's like, there's good and there's bad here, like anywhere. But still, what I mean, people want to talk crazy about my city sometime and then they forget that it's cool stuff like that happening here. Like this. Who goes to prom? Who goes to prom in a tanker? Have you ever seen people go to prom and they have the most extreme, craziest things that that they do for prom? Well, only in Detroit would you ever see
Okay.
someone pull up in a full out military tank. Have you
Well,
ever seen
I never heard about that one. I've been to prom before, not just in high school, but also in college I've been to as well, you know. But the college ones though, I get to dress up however I wanted to. I just go in my cargos, the street fashion things though. That's what I like though.
Well, in this for Detroit, prom is the best holiday. In Detroit, prom is right up
I
there
heard.
next to Christmas, Valentine's Day, Easter, all that, right? It's a
Yeah,
holiday.
so
So
basically
when you
to
go to
turn up.
prom, you spend so much damn money for your child to go to prom. I remember my mom was complaining about how much my dress cost. And it was like at the end of the day, the dress was kind of dated, first of all, and I was more so like, let's define something that will be able to wear more than once, more than wear it again. A lot of girls was picking dresses, choosing dresses that had white in them for prom, so that they could use the dress later if they were getting married. That'd be like they'll get married in there, but you're never as tiny and as small and as petite or whatever. If you're small and petite, you're never gonna be, that size again. So your prom dress is not gonna fit. My prom dress still fit me like probably like until I was like maybe 21, 22, and then I started like gaining weight and messing around and getting thicker and stuff. Thick,
For
right?
me,
But check this out, y'all. Check this out. Hold on,
okay.
Riaz.
Detroit! There's no city on earth that do prom better than Detroit. Cause you telling me young dog pulled up in the tank? He ready to go to war on prom night. Stop playing with him. I mean, every kid in the city be stunting Louis this, Cardi that. We got kids pulling up in BMWs with the orange interior like they in Vegas or something. Look, all these kids having fun. I ain't gonna lie. This is like a classic picture. This is like the good times picture. Tell me them kids ain't having the time of their life. Detroit! There's no city on.
Man, who the fuck came in a tank to prom, gang? What the hell?
Organic! Organic, bitch! Real organic, bitch!
First of all, I'm gonna need whoever was screaming like that. Like, first of all, y'all go to school with this person. So then, who are they? Too much of a celebrity to y'all for you guys to be screaming like that? But let's go. Let's look at this one more time.
That's for real, that's very interesting.
How do you get? Who driving the tank? You got who drives tanks? How do you hire a tank driver? Let's go watch it again.
Man, who the fuck came in a tank to prom, gang? What the hell?
Organic!
Okay, so again, the screaming, like he is all of Chris and the Brown, like he is like some celebrity. And then, I mean, who's driving a tank? Because how do you get a tank driver in a tank? And then, like, the roll down of the red carpet stairs is just giving, like, and then I read the comments and they say, okay, make sure you get his backstory together. Please do not skimp on the backstory because apparently he is a good child with good grades, high academic achievements, and it has a part-time job and is active in his community. Okay, apparently, maybe so, and church and school, and is on his way to college. So shout out to the good kids again. How do we just turn this show into like the good kids segment, the kids with talent segment? Shout out to them. But I'm just tripping on the girl screaming like he is the whole Chris and the Brown.
Organic, bitch! Real organic, bitch!
Is that his mama? Mama. Is that mama with her floral blue? Is that mama? Mama, did mama drive? Is that mama? Okay, we gotta watch it again. This child that's screaming, y'all. My heart is for this poor baby. She about to lose her mind, screaming so hard. Okay, so maybe mama was driving. Let's see. When the tank pull up, where did the mama come from?
Man, who the fuck came in a tank?
Did mama pull up in the car right there next to them? Or who is mama? Mama might be driving the tank.
Tank to prom, gang. What the hell?
Oh, she right there. She right here at the end of the... Oh, she went and laid the red carpet, y'all. See the red carpet at the bottom of the screen where my cursor is? See, she had the red carpet laid out so the tank could pull up to it. That is some coordination. You hear me? And that is a proud parent. Oh, it's a whole lot more. Okay. Okay, he got a whole background. Let me find out before people talking about rushing to judgment. Exactly. Whoever's screaming like that is not used to something happening. They're not used to stuff like this in their life. They're screaming. See, I'm not the only one talking about who the hell is that screaming. Okay, so Mama is right here in the blue and a white shiny shirt right here. Her shoulders at the bottom of the screen. So Mama must have came and already laid down the other part of the red carpet. I don't. What part of this do the boys have to do? You know, because looks like a lot of Mama planning. Like she was like, "You're gonna pull up. It's gonna be a red carpet," and he was like, "Yeah." So I guess his only input could have been like, "Yeah, but I'm gonna pull up in the tank though," and the rest is all Mama. Because look how it's coordinating to where the tank is pulling up to right where the right where the carpet is at is letting out at. See, it's gonna match. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's the operator right there. See the white guy on the side? He must look at him. He's operating the lift to let him out. Shut up. Not your mama like, yeah, my baby. Yeah, period. Organic, bitch. You're organic, bitch. It's the screaming for me, and it's the helping him with his cape. For me, it's crazy. Right, Jay. He said, Jay, come up here. Hit the link, Jay. Come here. Come here, sugar. It's the screaming. I mean, I'm for her, but the screaming is taking me to another place. The screaming is distracting me from looking at his beautiful garb and his amazing tank that he pulled up to prom in, y'all. What's the next level? Hey, the Ghost 52. Shout out to you. He said new sub to your channel, and someone found you through a guy named Gritty. Okay, thank you to the Gritty, and thank you to you, new here. Thank you for subbing. So now I am on my way to that 300 sub party, you guys. We're going to turn up and listen to music, and we're trying to get all this stuff in before I get monetized, because once I get, enough watch hours and I get enough subs, then after that I can't do some of this stuff, because I don't want to be in violation of anything. So I'm just getting it all in now, right? So thank you for coming by, and thank you for hanging out. Turn on your notifications. Here you go, baby. Turn on your notifications, comment, like, subscribe, so that you can be catching us every time I come on. Let me show y'all this real quick too. I think, was that you that hit okay, let me show y'all this point, because I did make a cute little video. Of course I did. Of course I did, right? It looks cute on the other side. I like the way my whole thing looks over there with me, and me being the sugar queen is crazy. All right, so here's my shorts. Let's go to me. And y'all know that's my page right here. Oh, everybody seemed to like when I talked about the Black Jesus. But here, y'all, look at this.
Yeah, I checked your short.
You checked out my short? Okay. Wait,
Yeah,
where's my volume? How come I can't never hear it? It's crazy. Let's see. Okay, were you able to hear it? Was there volume?
Wait,
Oh, there it is.
oh wait, on here no, but before the stream, no, I just checked
You
it.
did hear it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just being weird, and I just have the volume off for no reason. But thanks for watching my short, because I really want, I'm gonna do more of those, okay? So here it is, y'all. Welcome to the Sugar Shack, and come and check it out, y'all. Thank you.
What's your we're good at Genesis. Genesis after dark. Recommend to stay till the end. Let's turn up and have some fun. I'm Genesis and it's after dark. Can we talk about what's been on my heart and my mind? While we breathe this one brick at a time. While I'm sitting at the wall, I get to think, you know, this world can be a crazy place now when there's nowhere to go. Our health is right in our face. Can we talk about it? Can we chat about the Father and the Holy Spirit? And about love, let's live it like, let's live it and finding the one. Let's do it. We are gonna pray till the enemies away. Purpose day, can I stay? No weapon and will never come our way. We can be any talking point. We don't even have the curse to make a point. Break down your questionable thoughts and feelings. Listen to each other truly. I can't do this solo. I know I'm not alone. I got all of y'all and that means you. So support, you know what to do. Hit the cash app, Genesis I am. So for 702, put your thumbs up. And like if you do, drop your thumbs down. I won't be mad at you. Come in peace and let's chop it up. Hit my panel with intellect and recite. Job was done and that is we will never forget. So please, come, please. I wanna hear from you and subscribe, like and subscribe. Cause I'm a whole vibe. So are you. So hey, Shuuuuugggaahz. So make come in and subscribe. You're a whole vibe. Come in and subscribe. Come in and subscribe. You're a whole vibe. Come in and subscribe.
Hey, that was nice. Oh, you'd be like, oh, yay, good job, Jen. Good job, Genesis. That was so nice. Oh, I like that little video, y'all, my little shorts, and I appreciate anyone who is showing support, watching it, and checking me out, and making sure that you do one more thing for me.
I feel you.
Did you hit the like button on the way in? What? I thought we are friends. How you doing today? Are you liking what I'm doing so far? Then, let me know. Then, hit the like button. I wanna thank you, yeah, you. Thank you for chilling, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for sharing the love. I'm so glad we came together to converse and chop it up and break it down. So come and talk to me. I promise to bring good content if you promise to hit the notification like they are free, like do that for me, like they are free, like it's easy, you'll see, like come and share and subscribe.
Oh, I guess I gotta wait. Why is it doing that?
Okay.
Oh, let's try it again. There we go. All right.
You know what it is. That's that Genesis vintage, yeah. Vintage, yeah. Real soft touch, no gimmicks, yeah. No gimmicks. Ain't no rush, we drifting, yeah. Drifting. Got that old soul feeling it, yeah. That's that vintage, yeah. Vintage, yeah. Slow wine, no limit, yeah. No limit. Whole vibe authentic. Yeah. You don't find this every minute. Yeah. She move like a record on replay slow. Warm like the summer, but the nights stay cold. Silk on the skin, got the lights down low. Whole room froze when she walk in the door. Ain't loud with it, she subtle and rare. Tight, make a boss man stop and just stare. No games, no front, just truth in the air. Old school energy, you know it's there.
Take your time. Yeah, don't rush.
It's that Genesis vintage, yeah.
Vintage, yeah.
Real soft touch, no gimmicks. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ain't no rush, we drifting. Yeah, got that old soul feeling it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No filter needed, she glow off top. Natural shine, make the whole room stop. Ain't about trends, she already hot. Timeless vibe, can't duplicate that. Slow conversation, she leaning close. Voice like honey, got a velvet tone. Every move smooth, never do the most. Type of energy you feel in your bones. Take it back. Way before the fast life, when it meant something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's that Genesis vintage. Yeah, vintage, yeah. Real soft touch, no gimmicks. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ain't no rush, we drifting. Yeah, got that old soul feeling it. Yeah, that timeless. Yeah. You don't rush that. You let it ride. Vintage, yeah. Vintage, yeah. Real soft. Don't rush that. Oh, so like that. Smooth.
Hey, that was a smooth little ride. That's my little background music. So I'm glad y'all rock with me for that real quick. Ew. I got some more reactions. I'm just gonna probably push it out a few more minutes. So let's react to something. let's just listen. Open our ears, right? Okay, like we did earlier. We're not gonna be judgmental, are we? I'm gonna be judgmental, but y'all can be what y'all want to be. I'm gonna be looking at the I'm gonna be judgmenting. Okay. So
Okay.
apparently, in this situation, well, hold on. And apparently, in this situation, this young boy is fighting for his life. I think he was. I'm gonna read y'all the story in a second. The mother kicks out the son's friends after they refuse to tell the police what really happened. So she said, "My son is fighting for their life." Okay. A heartbreaking and emotional video capturing the attention of millions online after a devastated mother revealed that her son is currently fighting for his life in a hospital following a shooting. Right, he was shot. She believes the people closest to him know far more about what happened than they're willing to admit. According to the mother, several of her son's friends were present before, during, or immediately after the incident, yet have allegedly remained silent when questioned by both investigators and family members. Okay, so this when questioned by investigators and family members, desperate for answers. Frustrated by what she sees as a lack of cooperation, the grieving mother made the difficult decision to ask a young man to leave her home. I'm losing my place. Delivering a powerful message that has since gone viral across social media. If y'all aren't here to help my son get justice, then y'all need to leave. She reportedly told them. A statement that resonated with thousands of viewers who say they understand her pain and frustration. The emotional confrontation has sparked intense debate online. What would you guys do with this situation right here? With many arguing that true friends would do everything possible to help, right? Uncover the truth, while others caution against assuming anyone's involvement without evidence. Okay? Regardless of where people stand, one thing is clear: a mother's desperately searching for answers while her son battles for his life, and the silence surrounding the case is only adding to her heartbreak. Okay, as this investigation continues, social media users are rallying behind the family, hoping someone will finally come forward and provide the information needed to bring clarity, accountability, and justice to a tragedy that has left an entire community shaken. So all that to say, guys, I just read it to you guys so you guys can know, I can read, and then you also can know that what the story is telling. So her son was shot. Her son was shot. Okay, imagine your sister, your brother, your child, whoever is shot, and your kids' friends know what happened. If they didn't know what happened, they were there before it happened. They were there after it happened. They were there during that it happened. They were there in some capacity, or they absolutely know who did it, right? And they're not telling you, and they're not telling the police. Why? Because snitches get stitches, and they're not saying anything. Some people are arguing with their true friends, and why won't you do everything you can? And then some people are saying, yeah, but a true friend from the street is doing everything they can. They're not going to tell nobody what happened until someone can prove it. So until someone walks up to you and says, you're the one who was there at 5:02 and when the shot rang, so what happened? That person's not even going to say anything. So check this out, y'all.
We can't tell you too much. We don't want you to get involved. Just know the boys found us. But
involved? I'm involved right now. I'm his mother. I'm going to always be involved. The police is outside, and I want to know what happened. I want to know right now. I'm recording y'all. I am recording y'all.
Ma'am, listen, I don't think you understand. If we
you don't think I understand?
If we say
you don't, I think you need to get the hell out.
Ma'am,
I think all of y'all are fake.
We're going to take care of
You
it.
can't right now. Right now? Like you taking care of right now?
Listen. We didn't mean for this to happen, but just know we're gonna take care of it. We love you like you are our mama, but you just gotta calm down. You don't think we hurt too? You don't think we hurt too?
Calm down.
You don't think we hurt too?
I want all of y'all to get out. I want all of y'all to get out because you're not even trying to help my son. Aaron, you his best friend, please. I want all of y'all to get out of here because none of y'all love my son. None of y'all love my son. Get the fuck
We're
out.
gonna take care of it.
Get out.
Y'all, come on.
Get out.
We love you, all right? We're gonna take care of you.
Get out. What y'all doing?
We can't tell you too much. We don't want you getting involved.
So y'all heard it good and through the first time. All right. So y'all know now I'm gonna go back and play and stop because we're gonna reiterate and iterate and reiterate. We're gonna iterate what he just said. She said she's screaming, and he said we can't tell you too much because we don't want you getting involved in it.
Just know the boys found us, but we
involved. I'm involved right now. I'm his mother. I'm gonna always be involved. The police is outside, and I want to know what happened. I want to know right now.
And it looks like there are 3 gentlemen there, and one is laying in the gurney.
I'm recording y'all.
He said we don't do no police, and the other one said we gonna handle it.
I am recording y'all.
Ma'am, listen, I don't think you understand. If we
you don't think I.
Okay, and there's another one standing right here, so it must be 4 of them, 3 or 4 of them in the room, because I've seen 2 on the other side or 3 on the other side, unless that one walked over there, because I didn't know there was one right there next to her.
Understand? If we say you don't, I think you need to get the hell out.
So he literally. So what's the moral code then? He said if we say anything, then what? So what's your moral? Where's your moral standing at? What are you gonna? Y'all.
I think all of y'all are fake.
We're gonna take care of
it.
You
can't like how? Right now? Like you taking care of right now?
Listen. We didn't mean for this to happen, but
how you don't mean for this to happen? Someone got shot, and then you didn't mean for it to happen. You don't mean for you to step on someone's toe when you're trying to walk past them. You don't mean for, to bump someone in a crowded elevator or on, in an escalator or in a crowded walkway. You don't mean, there's other things that you don't actually mean for it to happen. Someone getting shot, if you're doing all the things that lead up to someone getting shot, then everything was meant. Am I the only one? Am I slow? I must be slow.
No, I kind of feel you that type
And then
thing.
who the hell is he yelling at? Who mama is letting him yell in her face? That boy is laying right there in the bed, and your boy is yelling at your mama. Your homeboy is on this side of the bed while you in the bed fighting for your life, and he yelling at your mama. He yelling at your mama. First of all, and then to say he didn't. Anytime something like this happens, and someone say I didn't mean for it to happen. How you don't mean to get shot? I don't think nobody means to do stuff to get shot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I mean, I guess there is folks that go out here that do mean to get shot or do mean to shoot somebody. But how do you say that to somebody? I didn't mean for this to happen. That's like you stepping on someone's toe or something. Like you bumped them, this is not that. This is not that. That's not what that is.
Calm down. You don't think we hurt too?
And then how you gonna tell somebody mama who birthed out the child out the hooter box? And how you gonna tell someone's mother to calm down with their child laying on a bed with a hole in them and profusely bleeding and could not make it? How you gonna tell someone to calm down? Y'all?
You don't think we hurt too?
And he said, you don't think we hurting too? And this is not the time for you to be trying to get sympathy from that boy's mother. Am I tripping? I be watching these videos, y'all. Like, I be thinking, like, okay, Jen, maybe you got a special part of your brain, Jen, that other people don't have. I'd be like, maybe I got a extra, I don't know, a lobe or something, because I just be looking like, this don't bother y'all. It bothered me, child. It's 15K likes. And it's only 4 days ago, so it must have bothered a lot more folks. I'm in the same group as y'all.
You think we hurt too?
I want all of y'all to get out. I want all of y'all to get out because you're not.
First of all, he looked a whole lot feminine. And then secondly, he got too much extra in his voice to be yelling at someone's mother whose child is laying there with a hole in them. And then on top of that, no one cares about your feelings right now when y'all are the reason that he's here. It would be different if it had nothing to do with it. If you was just minding your business and he was out here wrecking havoc and being a bad child. But y'all are all his friends and y'all aren't telling me what's happening and you're not telling the police what happened. And then you in here yelling at me too? No. John Wick, where is John Wick when you need him? I would have been like, all y'all all did it. John Wick looking for somebody who did something to his dog. I'm going to let him know all three of y'all did it.
Not even trying to help my son. Aaron, you his best friend, please.
Why are you sitting there with a whole shiesty on inside? You know that's illegal to be wearing them shiesties outside here too, in Michigan and in Georgia, in the whole state of Georgia. How all that's extra tough? And your boy is laying there, and you ain't gonna say nothing, and he could not make it, and you're gonna take it to your grave, and all y'all's kids. And like I heard someone say once before. Some of these gangsters, they live and they go, and they ain't never been with a woman, they ain't never kissed nobody, they ain't never held no hand and been loved, but they got all this extra for their boy and extra for they little crew, but they don't got, they have no experience of what it's like to ever be really loved on or really been, and none of that. They don't get none of that. So I get it. It's just interesting to see it actually happening right here. Like these boys ain't saying nothing, and they can hear their mother like crying, and they don't even want to be like, "Hey, this is part 2. I need to go find part 1."
I want all of y'all to get out of here because none of y'all love my son. None of y'all love my son. Get the fuck
we
out.
Gonna take care of
Get out.
Y'all, come on.
Get out.
We love you, all right? We're gonna take care of you.
Get out. What y'all doing?
He said, "We don't do no police." That's crazy. I need to find part 1 so I can get caught up in the details. Y'all know I love some details. Let me see. It's part. Oh, what? What? Hold on. What? Where's part 1? Is it? Let me see. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna find part 1 right now. I found something else, y'all. That's crazy. Oh yeah, this is also where I found the police officer. I don't know, y'all. What happened? Oh, I couldn't watch this one, y'all. I mean, well, let me stop. My ADD is getting to me. I was gonna say I can't watch this. Not right now. Save it for the Fur Baby show, of course. I have the cutest little things. Is this the one the little boy I did? He thought he was really. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this up in a minute, but y'all know I gotta get back to the BS. But y'all know. What do y'all think about what we just saw? Look at this little boy. He done lost his mind. It's crazy.
Yes, I am.
Back out of my office. You're not
I'm telling you, I saw webs come out. I know.
Isaac, you jumped over a roof, and look what happened.
Well, I have the suit and everything, Mom.
It doesn't matter.
I'm Spider-Man. Stop recording.
Not Spider-Man.
He done already jumped off the roof, y'all, and it still didn't work. He said he thought he saw webs come out. I got a bunch of these videos. He has gone massively viral for his bizarre and hilarious stunt that left the internet convinced that he is genuinely believes that he is becoming a Spider-Man in real life. So yeah, he actually jumped on. I forgot. Oh, I guess I forgot that this is what he did. Yeah, that was funny. I can't. I'm gonna have to go back to I'm gonna have to go back to this video before I leave for this this show. I need to go back to it because it was so damn funny. And I think I need to add this video to my music repertoire. Okay, so again, we're gonna play this before I get out of here. And I'm going to let me see if I can find the original. Hold on, let me find you, dude. Oh, okay. He's telling me the album's coming out. Okay, this I guess I need to go back to this one right here. I like this one. I'm gonna play this one before I leave. I'm gonna play the one with the white man too, because the one with the white man was bomb when he added his verse. But of course, Puppy has a lot to say. Let's go, y'all.
Song of the summer for the old heads.
I'm getting, hey, I can feel it in my back. Even my line and pushing back. All snap, I'm getting, I can't remember things. What's that popping sound coming from my knees? Oh, jeez. I swear it hurt my brain trying to keep up with all the new slang. Come on, man. And I guess this what we want. We at the age where we get caught on teeing. I'm getting, hey.
Nah, this is definitely song of the summer.
Hey, I can feel it in my back. Even my line and pushing back. All snap, I'm getting. I can't remember things. What's that popping sound coming from my knees? Oh, jeez. I swear it hurt my brain trying to keep up with all the new slang. Come on, man. And I guess this what we want. We at the age where we get caught on teeing.
I'm at that age where my whole body is aching like I've been invaded by arthritis at multiple stages. My hip is out of place and joint pain always changes with weather. I need help getting down the stairs. My beard has more salt than pepper. Bedtime is 9 p.m. At the latest, that's on the weekend. I have to watch what I eat and drink cause I'm up all night being. Ibuprofen is a stable, best believe that I need them. And when I write out my verses, I need my readers to see them.
I can feel it in my back. Even my line and pushing back. Oh, snap, I'm getting. I can't.
I'm getting. My whole body is aching like I've been invaded by arthritis at multiple stages. My hip is out of place and joint pain always changes with weather. I need help getting down the stairs. My beard has more salt than pepper. Bedtime is 9 p.m. At the latest, that's on the weekend. I have to watch what I eat and drink cause I'm up all night being. Ibuprofen is a stable, best believe that I need them. And when I write out my verses, I need my readers to see.
They call him Paw Wall in the comments. Y'all funny. That was fire, though. That was fire. Bro, his verse on my I'm Getting No Open Verse Challenge got 28,000 shares.
I'm at that age where my whole body is aching like I've been invaded by arthritis at multiple stages. My hip is out of place and joint pain always changes with weather. I need help getting down the stairs. My beard has more salt than pepper. Bedtime is 9 p.m. At the latest, that's on the weekend. I have to watch watch what I eat and drink, cause I'm up all night being. Ibuprofen is a stable, best believe that I need them. And when I write out my verses, I need my readers to see.
They call him Paw Wall in the comments. Y'all funny. That was fire, though. That was fire. Bro, his...
I don't pick up. I call a friend. Her mom pick up. She said, Rado, you done messed around and broke my daughter's heart. I say, Miss Jackson, she be capping, let me take it from the start. Keisha told me that she like me, but she like the Marcus too. I seen her kiss him on the cheek. I ain't know what else to do. That was bogus, cause she really had me looking like a fool. The whole class called me main, they was laughing at me too. I almost cried, I must admit, but revenge I had to get. So I took her best friend to the store to buy a purse. And now she mad at me, but she the one that did it first. He called my friend. He called back rings. My mama said if I get A's, I get paid. Wake up, brush my teeth, make my bed. You feel like I need that bread. Yeah, it's paid for on the way. She said she love me, I ain't poor, that's to save me. It's summertime, I catch a flight out today. You can come over, we can play, but you can stay. I can't get no fire, man, there really ain't no limit. It's 10 o'clock, what's the love? This the summer, so it's cool. All the homies sleeping over, cause tomorrow ain't no school. Got the candy, got the juice. Got my mama and they kissing. Cooking grits, cooking waffles. Mama, don't forget the chicken. I was scared to ride my bike, now I'm really out here tripping. Papa Willie's doing tricks, and it really ain't no limit. I fell in love with a girl in the 6th grade. She don't know it, but she might have had my last name. She think I'm young, but I told her are we ready though. I think about her while I'm robbing in the studio. I ain't dumb, I know she 12 and I'm only 9, but more than pretty girls like Alicia hard to find. She always smile when she see me in the hallway, but when she speak, I get shy and don't know what to say. I fell in love with a girl in the 6th grade. I can't get no better.
What happened? Oh, there you go.
Can we say hi? Can we figure out a deal? I mean, we got a couple mil for 'em, but they don't know my mom and dad already set aside a couple mil for 'em, so I'm straight. Either way, this ain't bad. In the day, this year's far from BK, you ain't gon' have it's your way. The most important part about it is ownership. If you noticed it, I ain't going nowhere if daddy can't steer the ship. And I usually stay out of grown folk business, but this is different. All the labels calling this a
Yeah, I'm all for the babies. Go ahead, little Rado. Go ahead. Young Rado right here. Shout out to you. Y'all go and follow and support. Oh, is this the one? This is Paige, y'all. Oh, there you go. He was asleep in the car. Look, y'all.
Time for the Grand Street Walk for me at 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
I can't get no back rings.
Young Rado!
Rado!
Young Rado, so I can't get no back.
Rado! 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 You on the radio? Rado, you on the radio? Rado, you on the radio? Grand Street, you on the radio? It's the radio in Atlanta. Rado, wake up, man. You on the radio? This you right here. Yeah.
Hey.
That's the radio.
Hey. Stop playing with my baby.
Aww. I can't get no bag.
I woke him up out of his sleep.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I couldn't even sit still.
His mama is going crazy, y'all. Look at that. So y'all do though. Y'all go support the young king. Y'all see him doing his thing. Y'all, I love the music. I think it's awesome. He making music for little kids. You feel me? That's what's up, little Rado. Now we get back to the bullshit. Wait, I want to hold on. Let me go find it first. Because I definitely need to hear this one before I go. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm bad for business. But let me go find it first. Because the old white man had me turned up just a little bit. I can't get no bad grades. That's so cute. All right. We're going to end the note on the BS. We're going to end the note on the BS. Y'all know I'm good for it. I got to go take the puppy for a walk. So this had me cracking up. And I think this is going to be the funniest video to end my stream for the night. Thank you to Riaz for coming over and hanging out with me. Shout out to everybody who hung out with me. Shout out to Real Black Lexicon. Shout out to Mr. Music. Shout out to the Plug for showing up. Shout out to No Chaser, Sock Passe. Shout out to Sock Passe for the Cash App. I'm sorry, I didn't check to see. But hey, shout out to Sock Passe for the Cash App. Oh wait, there was something else. Aw. Okay. Oh, sweet. Aw. Okay, so yeah. Shout out to you for the Cash App. There you go. Did I play the song earlier? I did play the song. But just before I leave, and to make sure I give respects to you for shouting me out and taking the extra time to send me love through the computer. If it's gonna play.
Thank you for the cheddar, cash, coin, and dough. Every penny goes so far. I can never say enough kind words. Thank you from my heart to yours. Thank you for the coin, cash, Fetty, cheddar, dough, cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Like, comment, share, subscribe.
All right, so back to the shout outs to you guys. Thank you, Riaz. Thank you, No Chaser. Thank you, Smitty. Thank you, Sock Passe, for that Cash App. That's why we play that little song. Main Event, Dr. Freezy, Willing to Win. Shout out to you. Shout out to who else did I see? Oh, Zero. Hey, Zero. Shout out to you. Shout out to Jay. I appreciate you guys. Cynical One. Who else? Oh, DJ Music. Yes, DJ Music. So keep your eye open for the notifications because, I like to have some deep conversations and I got some videos and clips and things that I just want to talk about. And I'd be really, really, really wanting to have a lot of adult side conversation and just, let's get through it. So, and I got some ideas too. So yeah, I don't know what you gonna do, but I'm gonna get up and get to it. Shout out to you, DJ Music, Sock Passe. Shout out to who else was it? Oh, I had a new person, a new sub, right? Shout out to the Plug. Who else was it real quick? Oh, Cynical One, of course. I had a new sub. Oh, hey, shout out to Miss Rogue C. Lover Girl Confessions. I think is that it? Or Confessions of a Love Girl. Either way, it's nice. Lighthouse 101, 301, and then I did have an extra. There was it. I just saw it. I'm losing my mind. Oh, there was Chocolate Foundation. I saw her. Hey, salute. Thanks for coming by. See, it's so easy just to come by, hit the like button, say hi, and leave. There you go, Jay. I saw you. And there you go. Shout out to the new sub, Ghost, the Ghost, _52. Shout out to you. I mean, The easiest thing for me to say is like hit your sub button, turn your notifications off. You don't want to, be caught up in like, oh, she's showing me videos and content that I don't really care about. Then just turn your notifications off. And guess what? I win because I have the sub. You win because you don't have to hear my crazy content. But if you like my crazy content, then of course, hit the Cash App, send me that, anything you want. Gas is $4 and some change. Keep the Nissan going. Of course, anything I get is always going to be used for use, right? I need to use it. I got a fur baby. He needs to eat. I need to eat. All that stuff, right? So please know that anything you do and you give is definitely an investment. And according to certain people, I need to pay for my premium so you guys don't see the YouTube commercials. But shh, don't say nothing about that. All right, so it's been a minute, and I'm gonna drop you down, and I'm gonna drop me down in a minute, and we're gonna go out on this video because this is freaking hilarious, and I love it. I like this song. So let's hear it one more time.
Yeah, your body smell like a Whopper with cheese. As you can see, that shit bothering me. Make my eyes water when I'm trying to watch a show. I'm telling y'all, I just can't do it no more. You too fine for your body to smell like old cable boxes. It got my skin itching, that means it's hella toxic. Man, I can do this shit. Before you came to my house, I wish I knew this shit. It smell like heartache and pain, baby. Smell like lies and deceit. Body smell like a fart got trapped inside. Smell like an alligator's feet. Bitch, why your body smell like you had your booty in it? It's getting hard for me to breathe. Bitch, why your body smell like you had your booty in it? I think it's time for you to leave. Bitch, why your body smell like you had your booty in it? It's getting hard for me to breathe. Yeah, bitch, why your body smell like you had your booty in it? I think it's time for you to leave. Yeah, you too grown for this. I'm really in my head about it. My mom told me to get up, go to church and pray about it. Your body smell like yeah. Your body smell like a Whopper with cheese. As you can see, that shit bothering me. Make my eyes water when I'm trying to watch a show. I'm telling y'all, I just can't do it no more. You too fine for your body to smell like old cable boxes. It got my skin itching, that means it's hella toxic. Man, I can do this shit. Before you came to my house, I wish I knew this shit. It smell like heartache and pain, baby. Smell like lies and deceit. Body smell like a fart got trapped inside. Smell like an alligator's feet. Bitch, why your body smell like you had your booty in it? It's getting hard for me to breathe. Bitch, why your body smell like you had your booty in it? I think it's time for you to leave. Bitch, why your body smell like you had your booty in it? It's getting hard for me to breathe. Yeah, bitch, why your body smell like you had your booty in it? I think it's time for you to leave. Yeah, you too grown for this. I'm really in my head about it. My mom told me to get up, go to church and pray about it. Your body smell like
Not that being fire. Claude Ham Mercy. We just gonna follow him for some more good tunes. And I thank y'all. I want to see what else Claude Ham Mercy got. You got a gospel song, Jesus. Okay, that Claude Ham Mercy. Hey, Claude Ham Mercy. Claude Have Mercy is going to be what's up going forward. I hope y'all can still hear me. Let me put me back up here. I really thank y'all for coming by, and I thank y'all for chilling with me. And I really thank you guys for having me was here. At one point, I think I had about 10 of y'all. That's about an average for me. I keep about 10. I keep a dozen on the side. Is that what that is? I can't rap. If I could, I wouldn't rap that though. I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know if that's a good bar. I have no bars. Of course, once again, it's your girl, me, a whole vibe by myself, and my few accomplices. Of course, Riaz, he's my accomplice this time. Don't forget to comment, support, comment, like, subscribe on all platforms, right? You can see me everywhere I am. And I think I have the same name. If not, it is very, very close. So once you go Genesis that way, you'll start to run into me more and you'll see my name if you find me. Yes, baby. I am the president of the Wild Hitters Association. I'm at the Wild chilling. So don't be a stranger. Come by, show love. I don't know about that one. I like this one, y'all. I like the Wild Hitters too, but I really like this one. I think it's gonna change in a second. Yeah, I like the Sugar Shack one. That's cute. And I think this is the one, with my name on my charm around my neck has my name. It's so cute. I look like a sugar princess, a sugar queen more so. But again, I thank y'all for coming by. I thank y'all for hanging out with me. I thank you guys for doing the utmost and the best. And I appreciate everyone who is here, and I appreciate everyone who came by to show love. And we're gonna be out, y'all. I'm gonna go do my fur baby duties, and we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, yeah. Life be life, and but yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll see y'all tomorrow for the Fur Baby show. If not, keep out for the keep up with the notifications so y'all can see whether or not we're doing the show or not on every Sunday. Might just be every other Sunday. So yeah. But for now, I'm glad you guys stayed to the end. Thank y'all. See y'all later. Hot sugars.
Glad you stayed till the end. Hey, now that we had some time together, hey, we got to go, but it's not forever. Hey, come back and see me again. You are always welcome here, my friend. Don't be a stranger, keep coming through. I will always have a spot here for you. Genesis I am is who I'll always be. Honest and full transparency, keeping it real as real can be. Like, comment, subscribe. Like if you wanna comment, tell me